Chat, how are we doing? Uh-oh. Why does KSP hate me? Why does OBS specifically hate KSP? Hold on. Yeah, Sham, how we doing, buddy? I see you in chat. What is the vibe today? What is the move? How are we all doing? It is Thursday afternoon, 2 p.m. Pacific. Let me do a little one of these. Boom. Yeah, that's my YouTube. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. There it is. All right, we're in business, chat. We're in business. Yo, last night, live on TikTok was crazy. Shame. I did a little like a last second, like, man, I got time. Like, whatever. I'm not doing anything. I was productive. Did a whole bunch of laundry, cleaned the kitchen, whole bunch of stuff. And on a whim, went live on TikTok. Crazy. Had like 45 people at once. Like 10K likes or something like that. Like 12K maybe. Yeah, it was nuts. It was a super fun time. And we're back. I did a little mining off stream, if you will. But nothing crazy. Yeah, hell yeah indeed, Sham. That's how we're feeling. Nothing crazy, right? So last night we left off, we were losing our minds. We left off with this plane right here, the K1, the Kerbal 1. Downloaded Tic Tac for like 2 days once. Yeah, I feel that. It's not everybody's cup of tea. It absolutely ruins your attention span, I will say. Let me say. Screen time is obscene. There's a direct correlation with obscene screen times and whether or not TikTok is on my phone. 1000%. Undoubtedly. Yeah, so last night we left off with the K1, the Kerbal 1 right here. We had a cargo bay full of stuff. Well, we don't now, but we did. Losing our minds because we just could not get it into orbit. So I did a little mining off stream this morning, right? I present to you the K2. Now what you're thinking right now is, well, Doug, it looks exactly the same, right? A couple of modifications here. So we pretty much have the center of mass and center of lift absolutely like polished, like nailed down, right? Our pitch program, phenomenal. Tanks empty, phenomenal. Everything is good, right? The only thing that we're down to is having enough liquid fuel for flight. And I think the reason I don't have enough liquid fuel is liquid fuel is because my ascent profile is kind of dog shit. So we're gonna change this right here to also liquid fuel. I'm gonna keep oxidizer in this tank, and I kind of want to just do. There's a couple of tanks here that I thought for sure I could set to just oxidizer. Maybe we do that to the wings here. We go just oxidizer on the wings, and we change this tank right here to just liquid fuel. So we get 416 units plus 416, so that gives us 1,632 between these two tanks right here. And then we just have 168, 99 right here. I might even honestly, I might as well keep it, right? Detachable belly tank for this? No. Sham, absolutely not. So the chat and TikTok was trying so hard to get me to have stages on this thing. I refuse, right? We will master the craft of the space plane in KSP, right? Because it's like the top. It's the top thing. Like once you do it, you've kind of like peaked in KSP. And also because I want to put a huge focus on reusability. Girlfriend text, had to look. You know what I mean? But also, like, it's not necessary. All we have to do is figure out the ratio of liquid fuel to oxidizer, make sure our center of mass and center of lift are reliable, and then these engines will get the job done. Make it a secondary vehicle. As in, like, what do you mean? See, now you're on the thought process of, like, our ultimate goal with this is deployable satellites and shit out of here, right? Secondary vehicles that do deploy into orbit, right? Like space planes, the whole, like, the space plane only thing that I'm chasing right here with this playthrough is like getting into orbit is with a space plane, right? But inside of my space plane's cargo bay, whether it's this little guy right here or a big one that we build later on, inside of the cargo bay is, you know, like a satellite probe, like a network relay. Real thing we do now, or yeah, we have it's like the XB1, something like that. XB1. No. XB3? No. NASA X3. 37? Yeah, this thing right here. This thing right here. This thing. It's a whole ass, like, it starts on the ground, it takes off like a plane. And it was in orbit for like the longest time. But yeah, it's pretty much the same exact thing. Pretty much the idea we're after. Yeah, anyway. The X37, yeah, that's right, X37. That's why I had a 3, I had an X, and I had a B in my brain. I just couldn't remember the order of it. Oh, maybe it doesn't take off like a plane. No, it goes like a rocket, look at that. I really don't know anything about it. I can neither confirm nor deny that I have been, maybe, in remotely the same location as one. Once or twice. Do with that information what you will. Alright, so, I mean, that is our goal. That is our goal. New company bought it a few years ago. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright. I think I just had Little Caesars. The Stratolaunch, the air launch platform. Let me pull it up. Let's see what that's about. But on my phone here. The Stratolaunch. Can I do that? Can I go to a link from Twitch? Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. They said that. Yeah. They did like a test flight. I remember seeing that. And then yeah, they got like a shuttle or something like in the center of it. Yeah. That's right. I have seen that. Yeah, and I mean that's like a tale as old as time, right? Like the X1, X2, X3. That's how we deployed that. You know what I mean? Off of the B-52 and everything. Basically what you built in the middle. Yeah. Well, sort of, kinda. Right, because like this plane itself is getting into orbit. Like it is taking off like a plane, and it is getting into space. It's just a matter of back to you know my ratios. I have more than enough oxidizer, I think, between my wings, these tanks, and this coupler back here. Could leave more room for cargo. Well, so I can build super small network probes. Network satellites and stuff, cheaper cost per, yeah. And fit them in here, right? I can do like micro satellites and everything that can go very far. I just first have to get this plane into space reliably, and then I'm really only packing on like another 2 tons, right? With the small satellites. I don't remember if I thought it or if I said it out loud, but I have DoorDash that I think just showed up. And I might slam a slice or two of pizza before we really lock in and get going here. You know what I mean? It was one of those days where I started the stream, but I was trying to cram like 15 things at once. I was trying to do coffee. I was trying to do water. I was trying to set the break screen and everything up. Trying to get some food in me. Ooh, sham, diamond pizza offering gates. Cleared up to the lobby. Alright, sail. We're gonna keep this shit running. I might just bring the 2 slices in the app. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Don't
Yeah, we're in business. Yeah, we got pizza. You know, I don't know at what point in adult life we decided that it was all right to just collectively dog on Little Caesars. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so cheap. But I'm tired of pretending it's not good. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of pretending it hasn't been there since day one, since we were all poor. I'm still poor, but you know, you get the idea. I don't know how to, I don't want to like rudely eat on stream, you know what I mean? But I'm starving. I'll take bites away from the camera and away from the mic. How's that? It's sustenance, you know what I mean? All right. So back to this. I think what we do is we I think that amount of oxidizer will be all right. We're gonna take it out for a spin. We're gonna save this. We're gonna put old Jeb in the flight deck here. What do I got cargo wise? Yeah, that's right. It's on my life support and then science and shit. So let's go ahead and let's set up an action group real quick. My cargo doors here. Toggle bay doors. Yep. Let's get this bad boy on the runway. Everything. Yep. All right, here we go. Clear and proceed. Yes, please. Thank you. Ooh, Fabian, also welcome, buddy. I didn't say what's up. How we doing? How we feeling, man? Thanks for stopping by. How's your Thursday going? All right, chat. One more bite and then we fly. All right, pizza can wait. We got space and shit to go to. All right. So, I did some further research. Where I think I'm going wrong is really just in my ascent, in that I don't build any speed low and I bank on being able to do it high where the atmosphere is thinner. But that's where I'm going wrong, right? So I'm going to stick to about like a 10 degree angle of attack, just out the gates, right? And we just build speed and climb and climb and climb. Then we go from there. That's our new approach. So here we go. First launch of the day. Here it is. Here it is. Let's get it right here. Throttle up, engines on, release brakes. Excuse me. Start building speed here. Here we go. Should be able to pitch up now. Here we go, pitch program. Easy does it. And all we're gonna do is maintain a nice 10 degree angle of attack. That's all we do. And the goal here is we get to like 20 kilometers above the surface. That's where we kind of level off for a little bit and just build like as much speed as we possibly can with our air breathing engines before swapping. That's how we're going to try it. We're kind of in smooth brain mode. Another bite. All right, 2 kilometers. Let's maintain its attitude here. We're doing good on liquid fuel. We're at 3.5 kilometers up. We're gonna do it a little bit more and then pitch down like the tiniest little bit. Yeah, pitch down like the tiniest little bit. What's the end game with this little guy? Reusability, Mars base? Literally anything, right? Yeah, building a space station, but with modules that I deliver in a low Kerbal orbit with this thing, right? And this is just like the starter space plane, right? We'll establish some stuff like a network relay, a whole bunch of different stuff with this plane specifically, and then we can build a bigger one for larger payloads to be delivered, right? But the goal of this playthrough is just like 100% reusability. No rockets. You know what I mean? See, but here we go again, having like no speed. Yeah, last night I streamed on TikTok for like 6 hours. And it was basically like 4 hours of just this over and over and over because I just couldn't fucking get a smooth orbit. But it's happening again right here where I'm just I can't break past the barrier. I can't get to the speed of sound. We're still climbing though, so we'll give it a minute before I give up on this launch. We're losing air. And then what we might do too is we might swap for both engines with one intake is what we might do. What intakes do I have? I got the advanced shock and I got the repairs on here. We are still climbing though, so let's give it a minute and see what's what. The thing that we could do too is, you know, we could build like a refueling station in low Kerbal orbit and use a space plane with even more efficient engines on it for space travel, dock to it, refuel, and then like take the space plane to, you know what I mean, wherever we want to go. Is a big part of it too. We can do anything. The world is our oyster, Sham. We are still climbing, but we're losing speed is the thing. See, and now I fear I've got too much fuel. There's no shot though. I refuse to believe that's the case. Try and build some speed right here without descending. We're at like 7K. About 7K is kind of where I've successfully broken the speed of sound. All right. I think we've packed too much fuel. I think is what we've done. Let's ditch this operation here. Let's just cut the shit. Let's just get old Jeb back to the surface. We're gonna make some modifications here. Is what we do. We're gonna smoothly glide down to the sea here. We're gonna deploy our drogue parachutes and just ease into the surface. Ease into the water here. And I know for certain, these engines have the thrust to do it. Like absolutely have the thrust to do it. I think maybe I'm just packing too much fuel. We gotta find the right balance. You know what I mean? It's like a perpetual feedback loop with space planes. But once you get it, once you crack the code, then you're in there. And I've done it before. I've done space planes. All right, drogue shoots. Kill off like all of our speed here. Do a little flare. Yep, that'll do. There we go. Plane intact. Recover. Bite a pizza. Bite a pizza to get the brain going. You know what I mean? Get the juices flowing. Delicious. All right. We're going to remove some fuel. Is what we're going to do. Maybe too. Crow, what's happening, buddy? What's happening, buddy? How we doing? How we feeling? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How we doing? How we feeling? Yeah, we're gonna remove some fuel here. Is what we do. It feels counterintuitive, but this just may be the move. We're gonna keep how much liquid fuel I got back here? We got a bunch. Maybe I turn this into structural as well. I'll keep this as liquid fuel. I'll keep that as oxidizer. So we're looking at, all right, so let's count oxidizer here. I got 123 by 2, which is 246 plus 246 plus 228. We'll just round it up. 250 plus 230 is 480. And then, okay, so 480 oxidizer, and I have a bunch of liquid fuel. I got 800 liquid fuel, which is fine because I burn it a lot longer. 800 liquid fuel. I got 1216 plus my like 480. Is that what it was? Of oxidizer. And let's try this. Let's try this. And we'll see how this goes right here. All right, yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Let's try this and see how she performs. Launch number 2. We're on the cusp of it. I feel it. We're like right there. We just gotta find that balance. All right, here we go. A smooth little 10-degree angle of attack here. We'll just do 10. And we'll just hold. And we'll see what's what. Okay, acceleration is phenomenal right now, I will say. Already feeling very good. 250 and rapidly climbing. Meters a second, that is. 300 and still rapidly climbing. This may be the configuration. See, our acceleration is phenomenal, and I want to get confident about this configuration here. But the thing to keep in mind is that we have a lot less fuel, right? So we might not have enough fuel to get the job done. And I'm already losing speed. And why is that? Why? It should not be the case. We'll give it a minute. We'll get up to the upper levels of the atmosphere here. Ah, see, we're dropping speed now. And I don't get it. Alright. Enough is enough. We're throwing out the entire drawing board. What's the yellow line? The yellow is... red is drag, blue is lift, and yellow is, I think that's like your flight surfaces. You know what I mean? So I'm using this for pitch. I'm using these tabs back here for pitch, and then yeah. I'm gonna hit the water here. We're throwing out this entire design. We're starting from scratch. We're starting small, simple, and from scratch. Deploy the drogues. Easy. Easy. Immaculate. Immaculate work. Immaculate work, Jeb. Alright. Is it meant to be a space plane? Yes. Indeed it is. Ooh, Crow, this is right up your alley, buddy. Back to the drawing board. We're gonna start with I mean, this cockpit is basically as simple as it gets, right? We're not going to put an intake on there. We'll do one somewhere else. Maybe some radials is what we do instead of a shock. Little Germ, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Welcome back. How we been? How we feeling? All right, let's switch things up here. Do we? Do I go payload? I need a payload. If we're doing a space plane only playthrough, we need payload capability, right? So we're gonna do maybe just this little guy right here. But then the thing is, I don't really know. It's not really feasible. We're gonna go this guy right here. Except we're gonna put it up in the front. We're gonna keep our center of mass towards the back. I've been chilling. How about you, buddy? How you been? And then we're gonna go. Do we get crazy and go just shroud right here? We very well could. And do one repair. Build the plane around the engines? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, see, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. The KSP mindset is always more boosters. All right, we're going to put the repair right here. Is what we do. Let's start tracking some stuff here. Big Gib is streaming and posting. Ooh, have you? Hell yeah, man. How's that been going? I have also, believe it or not, been streaming. You'd never guess it. Might not know. I think what we do is we'll do 2 of these. We'll got 2 of these right here, but maybe drop them down in size. Well, side doodads there. Hit a mil. God damn, a vanillion views. That's crazy. I just got 20K on one of mine, and I felt like a baddie. You know what I mean? That's sick though. I'm happy for you. All right. See, but herein lies the problem. I really only need 1 shock cone intake for the repair. But the way that it mounts is like this. Right? And any more, honestly, it was a random schedule and video. Yeah. What like game and stuff was it on? Because what'll happen with intakes is if I add more than necessary, I get diminishing returns, right? Then I start getting, yeah, Schedule 1. I haven't played it, but I've seen a whole bunch of clips. I get diminishing returns, right? What'll happen is, sure, I'm intaking a lot of air, but I'm also inducing a ton of drag. So I think what we do is we're gonna do nose cone here. I'm gonna go like so. Let me scale it down. I can't scale that one down. Oh no, chat, we're cooked. We're gonna go. I guess maybe just this one. No, it's tiny. Look at this dude right here. I cannot change the color on that. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna change this to we'll just go LFO, and we'll see how everything runs. Yeah, it's LFO, and then right here, LFO. We're just gonna see. You know what I mean? Let's tuck this in a tiny little bit. By a tiny bit, I mean like a lot. Open this. Okay, still got plenty of space in the payload here. We're only at 8 tons. Is what we're at, and we should be good for wings. Our lift is right here, but it should drastically reduce after or move backwards. Rather, once I install some wings here. Was not what I was expecting. Yeah, I feel like that's always how that goes. You know what I mean? You post some fuck ass video. That's like the mine that just blew up on TikTok. And by blew up, I mean just did pretty okay. Was just like a random clip that I had not a whole lot of faith in from a live that I did. You know what I mean? I feel like that's usually how that goes. All right, so we're gonna go sweat back some, like so. We're kind of cooking right now. We're gonna scoot this back, and for pitch, we're gonna use some canards up at the top. Is what we do. This is good. This is good. That's almost exactly where you want your center of lift to be, in proportion to your center of mass. And the thing here is, I'm gonna reduce the thickness of my wings. To about like so. Maybe a little more. We'll go like 0.135. We'll just keep it consistently sized across the board. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna throw some canards up here. with the B9 all-moving procedural surface. Scoot it in like so. Scoot it in like so. Scoot that in like so. Yeah, that's good. That's a good elevator. Like that, right? Now we want little something like this. Maybe even a little bit smaller. No, that's good. That's good. I'm not done. A little something like that, if you will. We'll scoot these back a touch. No, we won't. We'll just, I think, increase the surface area of them. We're going to reduce the thickness of this. Maybe that'll scoot our center of lift back some more. Because we don't want these very thick, like, at all. 0.07 here. That's what we want. Boom, right there. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. And then we're going to clip them in, like, the tiniest little bit. Boom, like that. Like so. And now we have some canards. I may even bump them up like the tiniest little bit, like right there, just so they have full lever capabilities. And then we're gonna manipulate these again and see about getting, yeah, here we go, our center of lift, like so, maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe even do like one of these, a little one of those. Yeah, it's quite nice. Okay. Why is that only half full? What are we doing? Yeah, that is quite nice. All right. And then I'm full fuel right here. We're gonna add some radials. Not quite a shock intake, but we'll do some radials. You get in that for sure? Oh, I'm cooking? Yeah, hell yeah, we are. Yeah, we're cooking right now. We just threw out the entire drawing board. We're losing our minds with space planes, but by God, will we get it. I would also highly advise in getting in it right now as it stands. You have 0 vertical stabilization, but here in a second, you can take it for a spin. What am I looking for here? Radial intakes, supersonic inlets. Here we go. 1.5 and a 1. See, the thing with these is they're huge. It's like a D2 ship. Oh, Destiny 2. Oh yeah. I've never played it, ever. Do we use these inlets right here? They're supersonic. Let's go about like, oh, not like that, not like that. We'll go like right here. Like so. We'll see how those do. I don't know. It's like at 0.30 square meters, 50 meters a second. Yeah, it does do atmospheric, and then, but the stats are like way the fuck worse. That's the big shock cone. This is, fucking get out of the way. That's a 2 and a 2, and these are, it was like a 1 and a 1 something. 0.8 and 1. What is this one here? 0.5 and 0.5. Gross. Yuck. Vertical stab is for the birds. That's what I'm saying. If it's moving fast enough, it doesn't need no. That's, yeah, literally, yeah. You are not wrong. All right, let's get some gear on here. Nope, let's get some vertical stabs. That's what we get. Let's go back to the B9 wings here. Modify these. We're gonna go about right here and right here. And the thing with space planes is they like to stray. Yeah, looks good, boss. They like to stray and wobble a lot, so vertical stabs are kind of like a huge deal. We'll do like this. I don't want to make them too big, lest we induce a whole bunch of drag. So let's modify this now. We're going to change the thickness. We're going to go down to like 0.7 and 0.7. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Look at this thing coming together. This shit's all cinematic and everything. All right, come here. We'll do this. Let's do this. A little one of these. Be like a, yeah, like one of those. We'll modify this. A little one of them. A little one of them. And bring this down to like right here. Yeah, chat, we're kind of going crazy right now. Make them like the tiniest little bit bigger. All right, that brings center of lift just a touch. You got really deep into plane design when you played this years ago, but you forgot it all? Oh, that's tragic, buddy. I was really hoping for some space plane insights from the man himself. But alas. You're like right there or so. What is the thickness of this? It is 0.135 and 0.135. And because we're sticklers for aesthetics and consistency, we're going to make that match exactly so it looks like one seamless wing. I'm actually going to clip that. Yuck. This way. That's even worse. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Alright. We run it back. Fuck it. In the trash it goes. We don't even need them. All it's going to do is mess with our center of lift, which is on the money right now. What you will say, it's a very short plane. It is a very short plane. But we're going minimalist build just to get it done. You know what I mean? It might slowly come back to me. Yeah. Nah, I feel you. I'm sure it will. It is indeed a very short plane. That is a factual statement. Okay. This is going to be, we're going to hit control right here. No yaw, no roll. We're going to keep a 20 degree. Those are far enough up, and our center of mass is far enough back that we'll, do we add fuel in this? Did we do that? Yes, yeah, okay, okay. Let's finish building, and then we'll simulate empty tanks, is what we'll do. Just to see what it does. Yeah, we'll do like a little one of these here. Little one of them. Oh, I have my fucking... I was like, am I going schizophrenic? It's because my I had my stream pulled up on my phone, and I could just barely hear it in the background. All right, thickness. Tuck that into the wing nicely like that, 0.4. Yeah, here we go. Chat is coming together. Yeah, that's not so bad. We're gonna go width at the tip. We're gonna go a little larger. Grow up, chat. We're talking about aerospace. Width at the tip is looking good, like so. We're gonna move it a tiny little bit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think we really fucked this up. All right, we're back in business. Offset. Yeah, we're gonna go like straight like that. Is what we do, and then offset at the tip. We're gonna match with the wingtips, like a little one of those. No, it's actually disgusting. What are we doing here? That's not what I wanted. Give me a 0.33. What I wanted was the width at the root. That's what I wanted. That is a whole lot better. Much nicer. All right. That's for our roll here. Roll, as well as it can help with pitch. It's far enough back that it can kind of probably lever a little bit against the center of mass there. Are you using Ferrum's Aerospace or is it stock aerodynamics? I actually, that's a good question. I think I did have Ferrum's installed. I think I did have Ferrum's installed, but I think it's stock again. I nuked my install. But let's confirm. Nope. Not Ferrum's. Wow, what's up? Is it a little bit harder, a little more cutthroat? Oh, you can't help me then? Oh, yeah. You played with Ferrum's. That's not true. Yes, you can. All right, landing gear. We're going to go with the smalls. Stock should be easier? Yeah. Yeah. Scoot these up to just aft. of our center of mass. We'll do like a little one of them. I'm gonna scale it up. Let's go to like 120. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe like a 125, 130. Let's go 130. No steering, no thanks. Gross. Get out of here. Yeah, those are straight. Friction control off. Go down to like a 0.5. Come up here, another small, with the one time, like so. I fucking hate when the landing gear does this. Right there. Scoot you forward. I feel like that's still all cattywampus and shit. No, that's straight. The landing gear always fucks with me because it has that built-in little angle to it, and it just never looks center. You know what I mean? Let's scale this up a tiny little bit. Let's go like 120. Yeah, that'll do. Like, tell me that doesn't look angled and off center. I will not be convinced it's not. It canters forward, you know what I mean? Whatever, it's fine. All right, let's clip this up a scotch, like one of those. Yeah, it's fine. Steering is on. We're gonna go like 20 on the brakes. We're gonna go friction control off. Go to a 0.5 on that as well. We're gonna call this. Let's do the XB1. Is what we do. We have our pitch. We have our roll that I did not set. No, I did. Okay. And then we got to add our rudder tabs here. Oh, that's a landing leg, huh? I thought it was going to be a whole lot longer. All right. Add our little tab here. Be nice to me. Here we go. And then like so. Yep. Damn it. 2-time. All right, here we go. And then we're gonna rotate these. We're gonna do like a one of them. Is what we do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna kill the length. Put the length at like, we'll go like right there. We're gonna go width at the root, like way the fuck smaller. Thickness, way the fuck smaller. Okay, maybe like a tiny little bit thicker. Yeah, we'll do that. 0.55. That'll do. That'll do nicely. We're going to rotate it one more time. Scoot it up and out. Maybe we kill the length a little bit. Yeah, that's quite nice, but we gotta rotate it some more. The song is fucking corny. Straight up coworker shit. All right, let's do this now. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. The thickness right here is not really doing it for me. Right here. So let me reduce that. Easy. 0.4. Yeah, there we go. Let's actually scoot it up like 1. Cooperate. See, but then it doesn't want to be nice to me. Okay, so we rotate it like a tiny little bit. We can live with that. Go up and then out. It's sticking out right here. We can't have that. I'm gonna crash out. This is what we do. This is what we do right here. We do this, and we'll just offset the actual tips of it. Is what we'll do. I'm gonna lose my marbles. There. All better. Okay, so let's correct this now. Width at the tip. Nope, that's not what I want. go back down. 0.10. The offset, no, that was fine where it was. We're gonna go back to 0. The thickness at the root, is that how I wanted that? We actually could do like a little one of these. Yeah, we could do a little something like that. And then width at the root, we'll go a little. I honestly don't hate it like that. But let's go ahead and offset the tip. Yeah, bring it down, make it a little more straight. Yeah, here we go. Those are some nice rudder tabs. Are they? I don't know about all that. They look kind of weird. We'll reduce the thickness one more time, and then and then we move on. 0.25. 0.25. All right, there we go. Rudder tabs. Let's get roll and pitch out of there. We have gear. We have gas. We have intakes. I think we're in business. All right, so let's simulate empty tanks here. Close that. Let's simulate empty tanks and see what that looks like. Center mass is not refreshing. It's not atrocious. It could be a whole lot worse. If we're being honest here. And then worst case what we do is we'll just if I only have a little bit of gas, is it more beneficial to do it in that tank, or is it more beneficial to do it? Okay, it looks like the wings are more beneficial. Let's fill everything up. We're gonna take it for a spin. Fill it up, please. Here we go. We're gonna go action groups. We're gonna hit the old switch mode, custom group 1, and then we're gonna do custom group 2. We're gonna kill the intakes, toggle the intakes here. Save. Landing gear was good. Flight controls are good. Did I set these right? Y'all. Well, yeah, we'll have a help pitch. And let's fucking let's add some drogues on here just to be safe. Just to be safe. We'll add some drogue shoots. Let's see if these don't clip in nicely. Yeah, it's fine. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Yeah, let's take it for a whirl. Let me take a bite of pizza. Delightful. All right. Pizza indeed, buddy. Little Caesars. You missed it earlier. I was talking about how I don't know. Crazy timing. Yeah. Oh, you too? You too or what? I was talking about how I don't know when we all collectively decided to just dog on Little Caesars and talk about how bad it is and agree that it's bad. But I'm tired of pretending that I think it's bad. It's been there for us since day one. All right, here we go. Engines on, brakes released. This is gonna get into space first try. Watch, watch. I honestly should have scooted the gear outwards. Okay, it's responsive as fuck. So we're gonna go like it's like a 12 or 13 degree attitude here. About to buy the pizza, and you talking about pizza? Yeah, literally, yeah. Domino's. Oh yeah, I got Little Caesars. Okay, so we're cooking so far. I'm gonna pitch down a tiny little bit. Yeah, I think this will do it. We're just moving and grooving like airspeed is not even important to us. Yeah, we're fucking ripping is what we're doing. We're in smooth brain mode, so I'm gonna take another bite. We're going very fast for not being high up literally at all. But we still have so much liquid fuel left. I'm not too worried about it. Bill sees Buffalo Ranch. I love Buffalo Ranch in theory. I think I ate way too much of it back in the day. Is what I did. It's always underwhelming now every time I get it. Here we go. We are about to start losing our speed here. Switch to closed cycle mode here. But we're going to go easy on the throttle because we're already going really fast. So we're going to try and stay really gas efficient here. Our APO is climbing. We're still accelerating. We still have 1700 Delta V here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We're just gonna stay on the sticks like this. We're still gonna go easy on the throttle. We're not even close to our APO. So we're just gonna keep it nice and gas efficient here. 1500 Delta V still. .55 kilometer on the APO. And climbing. I didn't even touch the pitch at all. This plane just held steady the entire flight. We are going to start pitching down now, though. Throttle down even more. Still in atmosphere. Want to stay nice and gas efficient. We're building our APO while we circularize at the same time. Is what we're doing right here. We're just going to go like almost nothing on the throttle here. Just the main same, maybe the moon. So goal is space, literally, yeah. And I've gotten into space like a million times, like it's whatever, it's routine as fuck. I've played this game for like 10 years. But space planes are hard, right? Where I take off like a plane, I get into orbit, and then I can return. You know what I'm saying? And the goal with doing that is always, I mean, I can throw something in my cargo bay right here and deploy like a satellite that is just like ready to rock, and it just goes and does whatever it does, and then the plane comes back. You know what I mean? It's just very cost efficient. I think this plane, I was being facetious when I said it. We are officially above the Kármán line on APO. I was being facetious when I said it, but easy plane. What are we doing here? But yeah, we're gonna get into orbit. Our APO is 71, and we're gonna circularize, and I think still have like a lot of Delta V left. I'm gonna hit the gas a little bit more here because we're basically in space. I'm gonna pitch down. To do a long continuous burn without building my APO like stupidly high, you know? I think we're gonna have about 600 Delta V left when this is all said and done. Pitch down even more. So I'm not trying to go real high up, just barely in space. Here we go. Pitch down even more. All right, let me get to APO and then I'll polish it. Then I'll finesse it. Yeah, we got 650 Delta V, and this is low Kerbal orbit that we'll have accomplished here. Yeah, just like that, we fucking whipped up something new. First flight, look at us go. I don't know what was going on with that last build. I don't know what it was. In theory, it should have worked. It just like didn't have the thrust. You know, and it wasn't even a big plane. Yeah, look at us go. Look at us go. And what that means is that we can slap a couple of things in the payload here. I have 2 contracts I've been trying to fucking do. One is stay in orbit for 30 days, and the other is it's like past the radiation belt or some shit is what it is. With it's one of the mods that I've installed. And I think it's like 200 kilometers up. So the goal that I want to do, right, and this plane should absolutely be able to do it, is at least have an apoapsis in high orbit and stay there for 30 days. It's currently what we're in the business of, and then we'll do some shit like building a comm network with like micro satellites. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and warp to APO here. Do I really need to? Where's Perry? Perry's over the desert. We might keep Perry over the desert. Maybe we land over there. No, we'll bring it back to the KSC. Let's warp to Apo here. Easy. Because we got to do some more stuff like add RCS and everything on this. So let's do a little one of these. Boom. We are officially in orbit. Just like that. We are in a 77 by 72 orbit. Where's KSC? Right there. So we're gonna get to like. We're gonna get to like. Right here. Like right here. And then burn retro. Get a parry of like 35. Is what we will do. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that like right now. All right, so let's point retro. We still have so much fuel. 642 delta V right here. Put our parry at 35. And the thing I don't remember is whether or not we'll do like, yeah, we'll do like 30. I don't remember. I think my center of mass was towards the back, I think. And I think what the plane wanted was all the fuel in here. Was it? No. Yeah? Because my center of lift is like right here. My center of mass started like right here. So if and I'm empty and my center of mass shifted, I think towards the flight compartment. So we're going to put it all in here. And maybe I just absolutely fucked us with this, but we'll see. It remains to be seen. All right, that is that. We got some liquid fuel in the wings. That's fine. All right, so let's go ahead and let's re-enter. Is what we do. We're gonna overshoot the KSC by I think like actually not. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, we're starting to lose. Perry's going lower. Starting to get some drag here. Let's go ahead and those intakes were nice. Let's swap our engine back to air breathing mode. There we go. I just want to kill like as much of my speed as I possibly can. When things start getting a little bit weird and wonky and the plane wants to move a whole bunch, then I'm going to stop warping. That's how this goes. Little John with the 100 biddies? Oh, what happened? We're back in the business of... Why is it being weird? Why is it being super weird? Yeah, what happened? Big W Spaceplane? Yeah, indeed, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm sorry you got robbed. Oh, no. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know. That's the first time I've ever seen the alerts get all fucking, like, weird and hung up like that. You know what I mean? I can give you $1 back if you want. I can give you your $1 back, and then you can give it back. And see if the alert works that time. Yeah, sorry, big dog. Alright, see, now what's happening, too, with my fucking deal here. There we go. Alright. We're starting to get hot. So we're gonna fix our angle a little bit. Be a little less crazy about it. Let's do it again. No dollar. Need to keep them both. All right, hell yeah. Oh shit, you're crazy. We're back in the business of bouncing on shit crazy style. You know what I mean? You feel me? Which line should you reset? Why is it being so weird? The sound comes through, but the alert itself is like freezing and stuff. You're going crazy with the bits, big dog. I appreciate that. 2 honeys in a row? Much appreciated. I don't know what's happening with the alerts. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to try something here. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something here. Hold on. Hold, please. Oh, I can just go right here, actually. Let's go to alerts. See, it works. We're back in the business of bouncing on shit crazy style. You know what I mean? You feel me? Which line should you reset? In a while, it's got to warm up. We're just cold starting the alert. All right, say less, say less. You want to see something cool I made, Germ? Since you were here last, I'll give you a little treat right here for free. For the free. It costs minimum $15 to make pop up, but I'm gonna give it to you for free since you just got robbed. Look at this. There you go. Feast your eyes, buddy. Thank you, 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 thank you. You like that shit or what? It's gotta be because I'm using the display capture. I think is what it is. See, now it's just like stuck on the stream. W for sure. Hell yeah, buddy. Why is it still... Do you see it on your side too? I'm like hovering in the black screen. Is OBS being weird? Hold on. Get rid of that. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me test. Yeah, okay, cleared up. We're back in the business of bouncing on shit crazy style. You know what I mean? You feel me? Which line should you reset? Maybe Twitch is just like fucked up right now or something. You see it when I test it? It was like the last alert was like stuck there. You know what I mean? On OBS anyway. Maybe not. Maybe not for you. Anyway. Let me quit yapping. I really wish my game capture would work because I feel like display capture is just kind of fucking everything up right now. Specific window. Let me try it again. Let me try it again here. Yeah, it ain't doing it. It ain't doing it. She ain't doing it. And I don't know why. Hold on, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, let's try this. I think there's a capture move, yeah, being full screen of the application. Yeah, it's because the game capture is just like being weird. I'm sure you know how OBS goes. Sometimes it just like stops like capturing shit, you know? What if I do like any full screen here? Specific window. Next kerbal here. We're back in the business of bouncing on shit crazy style. You know what I mean? Oh, we got double alerts here. Which line should you reset? Yeah, you're going crazy with the bits right now. I appreciate you big time. It did work that time, yeah. It did. So it's got to be the display capture fucking everything up. That's fine. We'll let it ride. Shalabu, what's happening, buddy? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Jeremy, you're going crazy with your bits right now. Much appreciated. There we go. Alright. Let's re-enter and shit now. I think when you're in the game, it loses frames or something. It's gotta be. Just because it's not like a proper game capture, you know what I mean? Something, who knows? What's crazy, buddy? What's crazy? OBS is being very uncooperative right now. It's just like not refreshing too. Sometimes OBS drives me nuts. I don't know what this song is right now. It's a nice little re-entry song. See, oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Big dubs indeed. Oh, the sounds, yeah, the double sounds. Oh, maybe is it just on my end? Have the alerts and everything been good on you guys' end? Try window full screen on the game, maybe. Oh, I think that it is. I don't think I can change it right now. After we land, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. They're on 4 FPS. Okay, yeah, so it's not just me. See, now it's just... There it is. Now it's gone. All right. Yeah, we're going to land, and maybe that's what the problem is. We'll go back to the main menu here. Poof, yeah, it did go away. I saw. See, I'm kind of worried that we'll burn up here as well, because we're going really fast, and we've been heating up for a while now. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how this shakes out. And I'll go to the main menu and I'll mess with some settings. Maybe curb space... Shit, maybe that's what it is. It was running smooth and everything, though, before. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, we're getting hot now. We're still going really fast. Change this song. So much of this is like... Maybe I don't like... Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Cool down to see blue water? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We are coming in hot and heavy right now. Plasma blackout. We have lost signal. We're a little too warm this early on in reentry for my liking, but we'll see. We'll see. The plane is very stable right now, though. Where did I shift everything? I put it all in the back, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the plane is super stable. We're going to stay above our prograde node as well. See, we're in the thick atmosphere now. We're going to try and induce maximum drag and slow down as fast as possible. Yeah, this plane is super stable. For just whipping it up in like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It actually took longer. I was yapping and chowing down on pizza the whole time. But you get the idea. Wow, we didn't even come close to overheating. A phenomenal plane. I am nothing but impressed with this plane. We're going to overshoot the KSC by a little bit. KSC is going to be like right here through these clouds. The Kerbal Space Center. Make it a sub? Make what a sub? Oh, it turned the plane into a sub? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're getting pretty hot, but at like 1,500 meters a second, we'll start cooling back down. We should anyway. And we're just above prograde as well. What we are doing though is... No, we're actually coming in at like a super ideal trajectory. Add guns and missiles? Yeah, we could. We could. We're actually going to pitch down a little tiny bit to not extend our re-entry, but rather cut it short. So we're not inducing any lift on the wings, and it's pushing us down to overshoot the Kerbal Space Center less. You know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we like nailed this shit. We're so accurate. Look. There it is. There it is right here. Let's induce some more drag here. Oh, easy. Yeah, we're in the thick atmosphere now. Still a very stable plane, though, I will say. Yeah, here we go. Slowing down immediately. At like 1,000 meters a second is kind of where you start losing your superheating. We're not that far away. It's home right here. I got trash in the ocean. That's a K2 debris from one of our many crashes over there, I'm sure. We got storms over here to the right side. Oh, that was a lot of G-forces. Well, Jeb almost passed out. Oh no. I got a little too ambitious with our turn there. Don't mind me. Let's go back to a 270 heading here. Head straight back to the Kerbal Space Center. There it is. There it is. Just there in the distance. Turn our engines back on here. It's touchy. It's very touchy. It's extra touchy when you're going that fast in the thick atmosphere too, just because it's so much air on your flight surfaces. My intakes were close because I'm dumb. Hope it lands well. I hope so too. Yeah, I wish I would have thought to spread my landing gear a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Also, Crow, it's been a while since you played. Have you? I don't think you've seen the latest and greatest in mods these days. This is a paid mod. It's $6 on Patreon. But volumetric clouds and weather and like rain and shit, it'll rain. And like there will be like wet spots on the ground with reflections and everything. It's phenomenal. It's like a whole different game than it was in 2015. We'll just maintain. We'll maintain this speed right here, like at 200 meters a second, till we get in there. A paid, yeah, it's obviously like the only one I've ever seen that's a paid mod, but $6 is kind of, you know what I mean. And to make it like this, I mean, this is like just cinematic as fuck, constantly. You know what I mean? It feels like a whole different game. I don't know if it really comes through in 1920 resolution, but let me tell you, it's great. Sunsets and sunrises are just like stupidly pretty. You can kind of see the way the water and everything is. You know what I mean? The way the light hits the water, the way the light hits the clouds. You get like shadows and stuff and like sunbeams through the clouds. It's dope. We're gonna level off here. I see it. I see the buildings. Pretty good speed here. We're just maintaining 216. All right, there is the runway in sight. Here we go. We're going to start a left bank ever so slightly. Just maintain this right here. Little one of these. Start killing our speed any second now. Yeah, I'm going to kill it now. Throttle all the way off. Unlock staging so I can deploy the drogues. I'm going to throw our gear down. And just start shedding off all this speed. We're actually in really good shape. We timed our speed up really well. Easy. Everybody shut up in chat. I gotta focus. Drogues. Easy on the brakes. Easy on the brakes. I don't want to hit them yet. But I don't have to because that's when shit always gets weird. Absolutely buttered the bread. Chat, we have done it. Maiden voyage in this plane. Yeah, big time dubs. Big time dubs. Big dubs and little dubs. All right, we'll cover that. That was a phenomenal. That was a great plane. All right, let's save. Let me go to the main menu and see if we can't fucking mess with our settings here. With the quadruple big dubs. All right, back. Settings. Graphics, screen. Yeah, all we got is full screen. That's it, just full screen. Let me try it again. Let me see what's what. Nope. Still nothing. Let me delete it. Let me you know what we're gonna try? We're gonna change scenes really quick. Let me do this. And let me do this. Sometimes that does it. Hold on. Intermission. Live scene. Do this. Now let me add the game capture. Specific. Kerbal. No dice. Well, I haven't opened the game yet. Maybe. Let's see. Damn it. Doing magic on it? Literally, yeah. Damn it. What if I reboot? What if I reboot Kerbal? Let's try that. A ritual of sorts, indeed. Yeah, let's do that. Let me reboot Kerbal here. Let me delete game capture. Reboot Kerbal. And see what that does. Because usually off stream, what happens when I'm like prepping is I'll just keep restarting OBS until it fucking figures itself out. You know what I mean? And then I just leave it alone. All right, game is booting back up. Let's come over here. Let's do this now. Game capture. Kerbal, yes please. Let me open it. No dice. Actually tragic. What if I refresh? Intermission. Live scene. Damn it. Let me look at some of these settings here. Let me capture frame rate. I can try that. What'll that do? Nope, not quite. And it's actually annoying because the display capture makes OBS super weird. And I don't like that. Game capture not working, OBS. Okay, well, I always run an admin capture, so yep, compatibility. We could do in the hooking, the hook rate. Well, we'll just do normal. So game capture source settings, try toggling, use Microsoft Detours API hooking. Do I do that? That is not an option. No priority. Let's see, what did that do? Nothing. Hold on, chat, hold on. Hold on. Display capture, window capture, time monitor. So game capture won't hook to. Well, so that's the thing is it does. Yeah, what's up, Sham? That's the thing is it does. I even had it. It was running in OBS when I started this stream. But like sometimes the scene change will kill it. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, it does not work. Yeah, like the only solution is like run as admin, but I always run it as admin. I'm not uninstalling and reinstalling OBS. Fuck no. All right, whatever. Window capture it is. Maybe we do window. Maybe that's going to be a whole lot less weird. Let's just do window. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do... Oh, I actually can't. Because it's not windowed. Termite, what's happening? Good to see you. Not here on or here on Twitch and not on TikTok. Look at you coming over here. Much appreciated. Glad to have you again. Welcome back. You caught me at a we're having technical problems right now, but it's fine. Hey, look, that's what I'm googling right here. All right, yeah, fuck it, we ball. We'll just do window. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nah, just the game capture is being weird. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing crazy. It is making alerts kind of funky though. And that's kind of why it's kind of driving me nuts. Yeah, big womps, big womps. All right, let's clean some stuff up here. I got trash everywhere from my, like, multiple fucking test flight failures. Okay, so we have a good functional airplane. We have a good functional space plane, is what we have. Let's load it up. Deal XB1. And now we make it more mission oriented, right? So let's our current vessel mass is lock this in, chat, 9.933 tons. Don't let me forget that, 9.933. Just working on your custom anemometer. Say more on that. What is an anemometer? Enlighten me some. What is that? All right, so let's go science experiment first and foremost. Scale that down by like a lot. Clip that right there. Wind speed meter. Oh, that's super dope. That's super dope. Do you are you familiar with Arduino wind speed data logger? Scale that down. Thermometer in here. Use it just measure wind speed or for science. Okay, yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Just for funs. Is that what you're using? Is Arduino? Press map barometer. Let's get that right here. And then let's throw a light in here so that we can see. That's honestly bright enough, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Using it. Oh, there you go. Yeah. No, I in my last college class, that's I had to use that. I had to program like an autonomous robot team that was like specifically for like beautifying cities, like walkable areas, streets and sidewalks and stuff. And I had to code everything in Arduino to make it an autonomous robot that would like navigate on its own, proximity sensors and stuff. It was pretty dope. It was really enjoyable. Then I started like a whole garden monitoring system that I was coding. It came out pretty well. Maybe one of these days on the stream I'll show it. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and add some supplies now. That added like 0.1 tons, so like 200 pounds right there. So let's go over here now and let's add some life support. Let's add this and let's just do food and water. That's fine. We'll do another one. These are all okay. It's like a negligible amount of weight. We're gonna go sewage, waste, and wastewater, and then for this one we're gonna go oxygen. Just because I don't know the consumption rates for all of these. 0.01 tons full. We got food and water, we got oxygen, we got sewage, and then I think that's actually it. But waste. Yeah. Maybe we go another food and water, just because I don't know. You know what I mean? So we went from 9.933 tons to 10.08, so that is a negligible difference. What we could also do, though, is we can add... we have monoprop right here. How much does this give? Fucking get out of there. Get out of the way. That gives me 20 monopropellant fuel. So I would like, please, to maybe add, let's see where our center mass is. Right there. That's going to shift it significantly to the forward. And I don't know that I really... Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. That's a negligible amount. Let's go right here. Clip them in that way. We're actually going to leave them a little bit exposed, I think is what we do. Just in the event that we want to move them later. Without fucking up our entire plane. Okay. And we're really only... So we're like 0.3 tons heavier. Is really all that it is. But now, dare I say... Before I forget to, let's spread the landing gear. Just a scotch. By like that much. Dare I say... We are mission ready. Solar panels and comms. We are not mission ready. Let's get an antenna on here. Obviously the flush mount. We'll put it like it's got the same heat rating. I don't really want to orient it this way. Maybe we kind of sneak it like right here. Yeah, a little skin of the aircraft type doodad right there. Let's do 2 actually. What's my weight? 10.3. 10.3. What the mission? All right, so the mission is to fulfill both these contracts that I have. I have a contract for crossing the radiation belt in orbit, and it's only like it's like a 200 kilometer above sea level orbit. I think is when you cross that. And also to stay in orbit for 30 days. So I got to take into consideration life support and then stuff like solar panels, batteries, which reminds me I got to add some batteries in here. And I think that's what's really heavy is the batteries. The mass on this is, oh, it's only 0.01 tons, say less, 200. So I got to add that battery. Then we're going to add some solar panels here. And RCS thrusters as well. These are 0.005 tons. Negligible amount. We're gonna add those. Let's add them like right here. Nah, I don't love that. There's like a, yeah, that'll do. That's nice. That's quite nice. But is it though? Not really. What we could do a little one of these. Will that keep us secure? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, that will not. We could go like right... No, it's going to be obstructed. Okay, so it's got to be on the skin of the aircraft. Low key on an ad? Oh, are you? Oh, no. I have it set to the minimum. Sorry, buddy. One of those right there. Another one here. Another one there. We got solar panels everywhere. Okay, and we'll do like one set of RCS thrusters. Our mass is currently 10.350. That's fine. That is not a whole lot heavier than I was before. We're going to do this like right here. A little further back. Gross. I hate that. Do we go like right here? We can do, yeah, we can do like a little one of these. There we go. Nope, there we don't go. Disgusting. We could maybe just do one like right there. Is what we could do. Yeah, shit, maybe we just do that. Little one of them, little one of those. Yeah, I kind of dig it. I kind of fuck with it heavy. All right. We are set up. So we are in... Oh, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Sorry. I swear I have it set to the minimum setting. It's like 30 seconds an hour or some shit like that. All right. Dare I say we are mission ready. We have solar panels. We have electric charge. We have life support. I kind of want to slap on some speed brakes. Which I think we'll do like right here. Given we have space to do so right there. Where are they at? Where are they at? These ones right here. Those are kind of large. Nah, fuck it. We ball. We don't need them. We landed just fine without them. Okay, so here we go. First mission in the works. Let's see what this does here. Easy indeed, buddy. My thoughts exactly. Okay, we got Jeb. Let me just check my action group here. Okay, I forgot to set it, but that's fine. Lights on? Yep, lights on. Yeah, I think we're in business. How much electric? I got 620 electric charge, a whole bunch of supplies. We are ready to rock. Brakes set, SAS on. And we're just gonna we're gonna let it rip. Some light indeed, buddy, indeed. Brakes off, here we go. And we're gonna pitch up. Immaculate pitch response. We're just gonna do that same exact launch profile we did before. 10 degrees attitude, angle of attack, if you will, and just start ripping. That treated us very nicely last flight. Excuse me. That song's kind of corny. Oh no, I hear it. Oh, but the fucking display capture is making the alert so bad. But that is how we're feeling, buddy. We are extra locked in right now. Oh, you just wanted the audio? Alright, hell yeah. Well, you got the audio. Alright, say less, say less. Nope. Because sometimes, too, I like to periodically check because sometimes it'll just kind of fix itself. You know what I mean? If I do like that. Yeah, sometimes it'll just fix itself in the middle of a stream. You know what I mean? Let's pitch down a little bit. This is what we did last time. There we go. Get over the hump. Go supersonic here. Yeah, that'll do it. And then we should get all this speed and then just start climbing again. Actually pitch a little more down. Yeah, here we go. I think we're in business. I think we're doing it. And we did not descend literally at all. Okay, perfect. All right. Because the thing that'll happen is if you can't get over the hump, if you can't break through the wall, and you can't go supersonic, you're kind of cooked. You can't be a space plane. You know what I mean? But now that we have done it, right, we can see our acceleration. Once you get past like 400 meters a second, you're kind of in there. Because it kind of compounds, you know what I mean? You go faster and faster, and you get more power to your engine. But if you can't start it, then it's hard to get it done without like decelerating or losing altitude. But we did get it done. And sometimes it's kind of tricky. You got to find that sweet spot where your plane likes it. Once we start doing it, right, the faster we go, the more our plane will just kind of naturally kind of curve up. You know what I mean? So we're just smooth brain mode right now. We're just letting the plane do its thing. We got storms over there to the right side. Here we go. Things are getting hot. Things are heating up here. We are naturally back at our 10 degrees angle of attack. We're scooting right now. Alright, starting to get really hot now. We're actually about to start losing speed as well, so we're going to swap as soon as our speed stagnates, we're going to swap to closed cycle mode for our engines. Oh, we're losing speed now, actually. We're going to go easy on the throttle here. Don't want to waste all that gas. But we're still in the super thick, soupy atmosphere. There we go. We're ever so gently climbing further and further up. There we go. Getting significantly faster. Atmosphere is thinning out. We're going to pitch up the tiniest little amount. And by tiny, I mean a fucking lot, because this is what the plane wants. Easy. Easy. Still accelerating. This is phenomenal. Immaculate. Immaculate. Will RCS hold? Ooh, it actually will. Here we go. Here we go. Phenomenal work. Let's cut the throttle a little tiny bit. Look, our APO's already 65, but we are a lot shorter on gas this time. I don't know that we make it to orbit. Let's kill our gas by like a significant amount. Ooh, we only have, oh fuck me. Okay, well, what are we low on? We're low on liquid fuel. We have plenty of oxidizer. We need more liquid fuel. See, and this is where things start to get annoying, right? Is because in order to have more liquid fuel, I gotta have more mass. Yeah, we're not making orbit. We got 67 Delta V to write home about. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We're also on the dark side. I don't love that. We do have options though. I can add some liquid fuel, just a little tiny bit in the vertical stabs there, which would honestly be more conducive to our center of mass and where it is with like our center of lift. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see. We got options. It's just more mass that we have, and it's less acceleration that we have, you know? It's just not quite ideal. Let's just warp. Let's just cut the shit here. Let's just get this done. Get back to the space station, or space station, the space center. Can't see a single thing though, which is actually tragic. Here we go, getting hot again. That's fine. We have a ton of mono. Oh, I got 55 units of monopropellant. I might scrap those monoprop tanks. How much do we get in here? Oh, we get 15 just from the flight compartment. Yeah, we might scrap those tanks we put in. Just cut the mass. You know what I mean? We're gonna try our best to look for water and try to land in that. That's the goal anyway. Yeah, we're above water. It's hard to see. Probably can't see it in the stream, but we are above water. I'm gonna do a little something here. I'm gonna make sure that all of my mass is in the back. Yeah, it's kind of about as good as it gets. We got a ways to go. We got 8,000 meters. But just to make sure, you know what I mean? Liquid fuel, yeah, we can slap that in the back too. All right, here we go. Rapidly approaching sea level. We'll just ever so gently ease into a smooth glide over the water. What I got? No lights, no visibility, no nothing. 3,000 meters, 2,500, 2,000. We're gonna pitch up. Slow down to descent, 1,500. We're flying based purely off of instrumentation right now. 1,300. Go just below horizon line.
Lock in.
We are locked in. Don't you stress. We are locked in. All makes the chat and everything super laggy. I'm very upset with OBS right now. All right, 400 meters. Easy. 250. 200. 150. Pitch up. I can see the water. Might be hard to see in stream. I don't know if you can. We're just killing our speed now. We're gliding 30 meters above the water. Easy. Pop drogues. Audio is fine, just visuals low FPS. Yeah, that's tragic. Even like the gameplay and everything, or what? Or just alerts? There we go. All right, we've touched down. We've touched down. Okay, so we got to add more fuel. Is what we got to do. So let's go ahead in here. Let's modify some stuff. Let's modify some things. We're gonna pull the monoprop tanks out because we have 15 units of it for free, and we don't use it real heavily. And these, I added 2 of those. How much are those a piece? 0.1. It's really not a whole lot. We're scrapping it anyway. Oh, we got all the liquid fuel in there. We're gonna turn this into liquid fuel tanks as well. I get 7 units out of that. Not a whole lot. I could turn... No, I need all that oxidizer. This isn't gonna hold very much. What if I, oh, I can't even do that now. It's flight service. I need a little more fuel, is the thing. Do I scale these up? Scrap the fuel out of this. Go back to structural right here. Scale these up. That right here. Scoot this back up. Rotate it a little tiny bit. Rotate it back a little tiny bit. About right there. Clip it in. There we go. Our proportions are all good still. We're going to cut oxidizer in half in here because we had more than enough last time. The liquid fuel is what we ran out of. Center of mass is good. Let's simulate empty tanks really quick. Yeah, let's simulate empty tanks. Not the best, not ideal, but it's certainly doable. We're gonna go half oxidizer in this, about right there, and then yeah, we'll fill this up all the way completely, and then let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, that actually only makes us 13 tons right here too. Our cargo bay is kind of cramped. Still plenty of space for a micro satellite though. All right. Yeah, we run it. We run it. We do this. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. Here we go. We're locked in. What I do want to do though is I don't want to launch on, well, launching on the nighttime side is not bad. The only problem is if we don't make it, then I gotta come back on the nighttime side. So let's go ahead and warp to the next morning. Is what we do. 3, 4. There we go. And we launch. XB1. Here we go. With Jeb on the sticks. All right. I feel good about this. We are now in mission configuration with more than enough fuel. All right, here we go. Brakes on, SAS on, throttle is full, air breathing mode. Here we go. It's gonna be a little bit heavier. We're 3 tons heavier this go around, but that's fine. We might even go slightly less than 10 degrees on the angle of attack. Pitch program is still really good. Oh, we're gonna go at like a one of these right here. We're just gonna build all this speed. We're at like a 7 degree angle of attack here. Let's see if we can just build all this speed. Okay, we're still accelerating pretty good. Pretty nicely. I'd like for it to be faster, but it kind of is what it is. Nah, we're consistently going. We're moving and grooving. I wish orbit info would stay, but it does not like to. Like in between flights, you know? Alright, acceleration is kind of dwindling down, but we'll see what happens as we climb and the air gets thinner and thinner. Might level off at like 5K, 4K, something like that. Level off and then get that speed back. Now we'll do it now because we're starting to lose. We're not losing altitude, but we're gaining speed. Oh no, I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if we got the thrust. See, and this is how it goes. Now our build just starts getting bigger and bigger. We're still climbing a little bit though. We're just losing some of our power. And see, here's the thing too, is we have less thrust, meaning that we spend a lot more time doing this shit, wasting all that liquid fuel that we packed. And yeah, just, you know what I mean? It's the worst feedback loop. But by God is it satisfying when you get it locked in and dialed in. We're still climbing though. The air is getting thinner. Let's do like the tiniest little nose down. Fuck it, we're gonna do some crazy shit right here. We're gonna get some altitude really quick. We're gonna force ourselves up to like 4,000, 4,500, and then we're gonna level off and build speed. Is what we're gonna do. All right, here we go. Here we go. Our APO is currently like 5.5. We're climbing at 100 feet or 100 meters a second, give or take. At 6, we're gonna level off. Get some of this speed back here. See what this does. Nah, still no dice. We're not descending though, which is huge. We're just losing speed. All right. All right, enough is enough. Enough is enough. We're going to the ocean. Jeb, your performance is lackluster. It's time to go, buddy. I got coffee still. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're not killing Jeb. Nice little water landing again. The engineer always been says pilot. Yeah. This is not my fault. This is Jeb. Jeb just can't fly the plane good. We're adding an engine. We're doing a bicoupler right here. But that's the problem, right? Is because that leads to more fuel consumption. But it does give us extra thrust. So you know what I mean? It's the worst balancing act. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna pop drugs now. Fuck it. I'm impatient and I'm tired of this. Alright. Alright. Jeb, enough is enough. We're going to the hangar. I said I'm building viable space. Yeah, right. You fucking wish, buddy. You wish, buddy boy. You wish. We're adding an engine. Give me the bicoupler here. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Excuse me. That is gonna kind of fuck with our balance of everything, though. Okay, it's all still properly clipped. All right. All right, let's see what they did to our center of mass and everything. Oh, we're actually still like right there. Okay, perfect. All right, now we have 2 engines. Now we have 2. We're gonna put all that oxidizer back in here. Now we have 2 engines. Our tonnage is now, so we are 6 tons heavier than before, but we have 2 engines. So we'll see, because the thing here is we're gonna consume double the fuel. And ooh, are you? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, I can't wait for you to ask me how to get into orbit. You're gonna figure out pretty quick how to get into space, but staying there is what you're not gonna be able to figure out. I mean, shit, maybe. You've watched me enough. You've seen me get into orbit at least like once or twice at this point. All right, brakes, here we go. We're about to just fucking punch our way into space with this thing. Yeah, look, we're fast. We're already taking off right here. This is a significantly more powerful plane. And we can maybe even do a slightly more aggressive ascent, so as to consume less fuel. On the way up, that is. Orbit info, give me that, please. Yeah, we are moving and grooving. We said, fuck the sound barrier. We're blasting right through it. Like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. Definitely going easy. Yeah, no, I feel you. I would, your game is not going to look like mine either, like, at all, even a little bit. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, start small, figure out, like, how to play a little bit, and then, I can, like, I can show you how to install all the mods and all that. We're fucking ripping. We're already at 900 meters a second, and, like, just the smoothest of brain ascents right here. We're actually going to pitch up a little bit. A 20-degree angle of attack here. Okay, maybe the second engine was like actually the move. We'll see how much gas and shit we have. Oh, my engine's toggled already. They auto toggled. Let's go a little easier on the throttle, yeah? Even easier on the throttle. Wow, we have 1400 delta V. We closed throttle, right? Pretty sure we did. Or intakes, rather. Yeah, they're closed. Less drag. Phenomenal work. Easy on the throttle. Don't want to waste all that gas. We're going to pitch up a tiny little bit more. Turn RCS on, because now the atmosphere is becoming non-existent. Wow, and it actually wants to stay at 30 degrees fairly easily. Okay, and just like that, we have an apoapsis of 72 kilometers. So we're going to come back down here. Let me stay on the gas, actually, and not be an idiot. We're going to pitch down below prograde here to start circularizing and not lose any of our speed. We should have more than enough for an orbit. No, we're gonna go easy on the throttle. We're still in kind of the thicker parts of the atmosphere, so I don't want to get too crazy. This is a good inclination right here. We're ever so gently bringing our apoapsis slightly down, while increasing our parry. You're playing KSP 1? Hell yeah. Playing KSP while watching KSP? Love to see it. What are you working on right now? What are you doing? What's on the mission agenda? Yeah, we're moving and grooving. This plane is actually just loading up. Hell yeah. You've played it before, right? There was a bunch of people in chat last night that had never played it. Building a satellite. There you go. Like a comm satellite? For a comm network or what? Alright, we're gonna increase the throttle a little tiny bit now that we're like basically in space. Yeah, you played before. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people in chat that were hanging out that had actually never played. But we're watching, which is actually like super sick. Comm network, there you go. Yeah, can't beat it. We are gonna achieve orbit and still have probably about 250 meters a second of delta V, which is a phenomenal place to be in. All right, here we go. We basically have orbit. We are essentially in orbit. We're gonna get to Apo here, and we're just gonna close off the last 30 kilometers. Is all that we do. Let me go right here. Yeah, electric charge is holding steady. You missed a lot since you slept? Yeah. I mean, honestly, you really didn't. It was just renditions of me trying to fucking get a plane into space for like 5 more hours after you left. Is really how that went. All right. Get into Apo. And then circularizing orbit. To stay for 30 days. 77 kilometers. At like 76.5, we're going to hit the gas. $76.5. All right, Jeb. Your time to shine, buddy. And we're gonna push our Apo probably to like 200. I think we have. No, we don't. I don't think that we do actually. No, we do. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. It's dicey. It's dicey. We're going to 250 kilometers for the apoapsis. I'm almost positive we have 100 meters a second, and that's enough to re-enter orbit. Yeah, should be. Okay, there it is. All right. We have 97 meters a second left of delta V. We can probably have more next time. I mean, I don't want to change the plane, but we could probably have more if we turn off the auto toggling of the engines and we fix our ascent profile. But what are we lower on? We're lower on liquid fuel still. Okay, so what we could do is we can go back to the original plan here and we can add. I didn't set this up at all for gas. I got no fuel in here. And we still made it with 2 engines and less gas is crazy. That is insane. All right, let's do some mission stuff here. Let's just start rocking all these experiments here. Here we go. That's gonna run for 20 minutes. Is how long that runs for. We should be all right. I think we'll make it around the dark side. Are my panels blocked or anything? Yeah, wait, they are. Let's close this back up. Let those experiments run. And then I think okay, we're not charging. Yeah, we're consuming more electricity than we're returning. Let me kill some of these experiments. You're restocking deferred render. Oh no, and you're doing it through CCAN. We're gonna turn off the atmospheric deal here. We're gonna turn off the mystery goo because we've already done it like a million times. Let's see what that does for our electricity. Let's get those in like direct sunlight. I think we're still consuming more, yeah, than we're putting out. So let's turn off. Let's actually do this right here. Let's turn off, I think the thermometer. Yeah, we can turn that off too. We've already done that like a million times. And I think, yeah, we'll do radiation too. Really, the only one we haven't done is the solid material. Let's just get these in a nicer position for direct sunlight. Let's turn off SAS. See what that does. Damn, still, huh? Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, well, we did. First pod landing back down now. There you go, buddy. What was your build? What was your build? Did you do the flea, command pod, flea, decoupler, parachute? Is that what you did? You got an observable mystery goo on the side of that command module? You're in for a wild ride. I'd missed like all of your and launching Jeb and Val to the edge of Duna. I missed like all your messages. Termite, I'm sorry. No, I only missed like that one. I know there's only really one thing you can make on a new one. No, I didn't. Oh, okay, so you just did the SRB. You just did the flea, the command module, and the parachute. Did you do a decoupler too? I think you have decoupler unlocked on like stock tech tree. You figure out your mods, Termite? You doing it through CCAN or what? I have so many notifications. So many notifications. Goodness. I can't believe how well that video did. I thought that was just like a whatever video. It's at almost 24,000 views. It's crazy. Redialing it? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I would say just nuke your CCAN install and then just run it back. You know what I mean? All right, we are... See, the problem here is I don't know that Jeb... I mean, every time he hits the sun, he'll be all right. I don't know that I want to leave him here for 30 days. Let's just kind of see how this shakes out. Okay, well, he runs out of electricity like really fast. This experiment is still running 14 fucking minutes. Whoa, way too much warp. Way too much warp. Okay, Jeb is still alive, so that's good. Let's rerun this. Way too much warp. We're still doing really good on life support. I could probably scrap some of this stuff. We got 14 minutes on this experiment here. I'm just gonna keep this warp right here. Keep slowing down my warp every time electricity is low. We're losing oxygen. I just want to watch all this stuff. Transfer data here. What do I got in here? What do I got? That's not what I wanted. Data, 1 slot. I have all the material study here. Taking radiation damage. Interesting. Oh, my whole plane takes radiation damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, what does that mean? How do I... What does that mean? Let me see. Let me see. Damn it, still no dice. Let me try this. Let me try this. Let me try this. Let me see if this changes it. Damn, no dice. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's depleted. I don't really know what that means. I don't know if that means I can, like, reset it or what. My science junior here. We got full battery. But here's the thing is, why am I not transmitting? Kerbal space low. Or did I already transmit? Flag the file for analysis in the laboratory. Okay, I see. Okay, here we go. Watch this. I can collect it. Yeah, take data. Give me that. Give me that. Where's the hatch? Board. Okay, so that's done. That's done and said with. That's said and done with. Close that up. We are done doing science. And now we're not really losing a whole lot of electric charge. Well. Indeed, buddy. How we doing, man? How we feeling? Good morning to you too. Good morning to you too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. As I'm sure you've just discovered, OBS is being really fucking annoying. And the alerts are coming in at like 4. That one actually went okay. Why did that one go okay? Alerts are being dog shit because it's still not working to piss me off. That's weird as fuck, termite. That's very strange. It should just be nuke everything that you have related to CCAN. Just search in your PC everything CCAN related and just delete everything and then reinstall it. Do the same with Kerbal. Yeah. And like when you install CCAN, your CCAN, I showed you my CCAN. Your CCAN looks the same, right? Like we're talking about the right CCAN here, right? The same program. Yeah, like buddy, the game capture in OBS is being dog shit, so I got to use a display capture, but it's just dogging on my alerts that come in, so everything is like literally 2 FPS. And it's really annoying because to fix the problem, I have to restart OBS, but to restart OBS, I got to restart the stream. Don't want to do that, so we live with it. All right, let's start warping pretty good here. Let's see now that we're not doing science how my electricity holds up going through the dark side of exposed extreme radiation. How our electricity holds up on the dark side of the moon. Our life support is going pretty good too. We got 281. No, we're consuming about 50 nitrogen a day. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Yours is from GitHub. resources. Download this release. Okay, yeah. No, that is the right one. Which one are you doing? Which one are you doing? Because this is the one you want. ccan.exe. See, and we're taking radiation damage, the ship is, but I don't know what that means in regards to like part condition and stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, we're not right now. Wait, what's yours called? Oh no, we might have found the problem here. This is the one you download. Yours is by No Arch? Who the fuck is No Arch? Who's No Arch? Excellent stash, thank you very much. Ooh, Rapid Flamingo, new face around here. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, glad to have you. Thank you on out the gates complimenting my mustache. Not a word was said beforehand, just the first impression. Complimenting the stash, love to see it. Should I drop it? Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that big time, buddy. Yeah, Termite, this is, I got here, look. Just Google CCAN. Right here, CCAN, scroll down. Download latest release. Boom, right here. This is the one you want, ccan.exe. I don't know what all this other nonsense does. Oh, that's the one that you downloaded. The noarch.rpm. No fucking idea what that is. Yeah, get the ccan.exe. Yeah, fuck that. Whatever that is, delete it. Don't care. See you never. Goodbye. Yeah, this is the one you want. ccan.exe. What even is that? I don't even know what that is. ccan.exe and your life is about to be changed forever. Yeah, this one. Because this is like the actual program. Yeah, you're in for a treat. Now your shit's all going to work. All you got to do is hit install on your smooth brain mode engage and it's, yeah, you play. What happens if I vent atmosphere? I'm afraid I'll kill Jeb. You're on a CCAN diet. I see can and I eat it. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. That does make sense. You play K. I would assume that you do. Might be a rhetorical question. Might be a dumb question because you're here on Twitch. So you searched up KSP. But do you play? Do you dabble? Do you partake? All right, we're gonna say fuck it, and we're just gonna leave Jeb in time warp, and we're gonna watch what all these life support consumables do. Playing right now, oh, vanilla though, unmodded. Are you on console? Is that why? Or you just don't do mods? Yeah, we're in really good shape. Jeb is approaching 2 days in orbit here. Wastewater is building, waste is building, liquid fuel. No, it's not life support. I don't know what the nitrogen does. It's not a life support item I can include in the ship builds. Food and water is still doing really good. He actually hasn't consumed like anything. Jeb has been exposed to extreme radiation. Well, no, because he's in the flight deck. Yeah, I don't really know what nitrogen does. Just got the game this week. Ooh, figured you get to grips with it first. Yeah, it's a really good approach. That is the way to do it, I would say. Go in and just be an idiot with KSP and just slap stuff together and blow stuff up. Slap Jeb in the command module of the shitfuck nipple 7 rocket that you build, and just hit space until things work. Oh, you landed on the moon. Oh, well, you are progressing very quickly. You watching tutorials, or you just watched a whole bunch of it before? What a crazy fast progression. Fantastic work. Might I add, too. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Congrats, you've also basically just done everything in KSP. You're just the go. Yeah, you're literally just number 1. That's what it is. Anyway, yeah, that's what I was gonna say is you're doing it the right way. Just like learning the game first and then slapping mods in there. Not everyone has smooth brain thoughts slide right off like you. Yeah, that is very fair. That is very fair. Some people do, and I can't really comprehend it, and I don't know how people have it, but some people do have texture in their brain. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna lock staging here. Look at this cinematic ass game. Look at this. Here you go, chat. Here you go, chat. There we go. The power of visual mods. My head is very smooth, freshly shaved yesterday. Some of us got wrinkles in our brain, not me. Yeah, I don't. Every now and again, like a single synapse or two will fire, but usually day-to-day operations, no. Zero neural activity detected. Look at this. I will never shut up about BlackRack's volumetric clouds for $6.50 on Patreon, because just look at this. Like, it's a whole different game. Which also reminds me, chat, I've been scheming. So $6.50 is what I would say the best ever in KSP ever visual mod to exist costs, right? $6.50. And you get it through Patreon from the guy that made it, right? And I was Googling whether or not you can gift Patreon subscriptions to other Patreon members, and you can. So you know what I've been scheming, chat? I've been scheming like a this visual mod giveaway. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how, I don't know when, I don't know why, I don't know like what, there's like some goal we hit or something and then we do it or what, but it's in the works. Is this my main game? It has been the last couple of days. I guess more like 2 weeks now. I've been really heavy into it. Whenever like the Artemis launch, when Artemis was happening, KSP has had like a huge resurgence, and I was like, you know what? I want to scratch the KSP itch. I've been playing for a long ass time, but I hadn't played in a while until recently. Had a guy at work come in and bald because the guard fell off. Oh, that's actually fucking tragic. The unintentional bald is a whole lot less fun than the intentional bald. Termite is downloading a couple of mods at first. I'm going to test it, and if it works, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Start with just like, you can do Chatterer, the thing that makes like kerbals and stuff talk every now and again. You can do that because it's just like nice, easy, low stakes. And then, well, no, because then you got to like run a mission. Just do Parallax. Let's try Parallax, and then boot up the game, and then see what's what. All right, let's quit yapping here. Let's finish this mission. I did say doo doo. Grow up. Here we go. That's not. That was 100% sarcastic, Rapid. I promise. Okay, there you have. Parallax is a solid first choice. Then you're gonna test. Good stuff. Good stuff. Test it and then report back immediately. Report back to me stat. I'm just too nervous to keep Jeb in a super rapid time warp like this with all these new mods. But specifically the life support mod. You know what I mean? Because I don't know the consumption rates and stuff. I don't know, like, with the radiation belt, like, what's he... I don't shut up, I grow up, and when I see you, I throw up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wasn't even telling... Termite, I wasn't telling you to grow up. I was telling Rapid Flamingo to grow up. You don't have to immediately get defensive, I'm sorry. Doug finally trying to fight back after months getting dogged on by... Yeah. See, at first, I was like, oh, this is going to be so much fun. It's going to be a nice, wholesome experience. We build a little community. And I was afraid to talk shit back. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to be nice to everybody. But yeah, days and days and days and weeks and months of being victimized every time you stream by your own community. I just said, fuck it. You know what I mean? Nah, yeah, Termite. Yeah, you're good. You're good. And by my community, I really just mean you, Ike. You're the only one that does it. And I think it speaks more to my psychology, to the fact that you are public offender number one of victimizing me in my own streams, in my own community that I curate, but I still for some reason made your ass a mod. So what does that really say about me? You know what I mean? Doug just calls it, yeah. Oh yeah, for everybody that's new here too, there's a psyop going too. My community is just really just one giant psyop. It makes me think you like pain. Okay, fair assessment. My community is just one ongoing psyop to try to get me to be a furry VTuber. Did it work, Termite? Is that what that is? Is that excited all caps? All right, here we go. We're just gonna watch Jeb. We're gonna go to 30 days here. We're just gonna. Oh no, game got hung up. Please don't tell me he just died of radiation poisoning. Well, how do I stop that? I gotta fix my orbit. It is cool that it worked kinda. What do you mean kinda? Say more on that. What does that mean? He's got radiation poisoning. Okay, well, here's the problem. I don't have enough gas to shorten my orbit and return. Maybe. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. We're going to try it, chat. Chat, it's fine. Don't keep him flat. What do you mean flat? Read like a book? Yeah, I think so. Read to filth. We have enough to shave off, like, I don't know, 75k? 75 kilometers off of our apo here? No, not prograde. Let me go retrograde. Try and go with the orbit. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, let's send it. Whoa, easy, easy. I've only got so much fuel. We're gonna go right. We're gonna go right there. I don't know what the radiation belt is. We're gonna go 155 right here. Is what we do. We see one side. Make it like the moon. We see one side. What do you mean? What do you mean, termite? Like of Jeb's vehicle? We get solar panels exposed. Here we go. All right, so hopefully let's give it one little test orbit and let's make sure that we don't cross the radiation belt. And if we do, we're actually kind of cooked. This mission is a wash. I don't think that we do though. Apo is 155. We have done it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure radiation belt is 200 kilometers. His roof points down at Kerbin. Oh yeah, it's because I have solar panels here and I'm trying to keep these. They're actually crooked and I hate that. I'm trying to keep these exposed to the sunlight. You know what I mean? This cinematic ass game. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I didn't even see your message, Rapid. It's your baldness that subconsciously makes you want to be a furry all over. That might be what it is. That might be what it is. Yeah, it's because I have no hair on my head. My body like naturally wants to compensate for it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right. So now that Jeb is no longer at risk of radiation poisoning and he has like literally fucking 20 meters a second of Delta V left, we should be a go for the rest of this mission. So let's hit fucking warp speed right here. Yeah, we're chilling. We're gonna go 30 days and fulfill this contract. How is it still crossing the radiation belt? I don't think it's that high. How much, all right. I'm real tired of this shit. You know what, Jeb? I have 68 meters a second of Delta V left. I'm gonna do like another 25 kilometers right here. Okay, I have no more Delta V, and Jeb is stuck in orbit. There you go. The custom keb on the mount. Yeah, hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, Jeb is stuck in orbit. But he has life support stuff. It works. Yeah, good. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? I knew something was fucked with your C-can. We are in business now. I'm pleased to report, everybody, Termite has working mods. Termite has the correct version of C-can installed. Look at this. It's pretty right now, but it's really, Jeb is just stuck in orbit. Alright. Which is fine. We're going to get out and do the old EVA, get out and push method. A tale as old as KSP time. We just have no fuel to do anything. And it might take a couple of passes. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully to, yeah, 127 and 76. Okay, no radiation belt notifications, so we're chilling. Batteries are almost empty. Oh my... The biggest fucking diva Jeb's plane is right here. How does he have no battery? Well, charge up then. Oh, that's why. I'm going like this way. All right, back to the tracking station. Last time, I swear. You're gonna get the mods. There you go. There you go. Don't fall victim to it though, Termite. Don't go through and just select every single mod possible and install. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna go to build a vehicle. You're gonna have 700 different types of fuel tanks, and you're gonna get annoyed and just want to nuke your install. Or do. Some people might not hate it. I do. I hate when my shit starts. It feels messy at a point. You know what I mean? That's why I don't really do a whole lot of mods. Just quality of life type stuff and visuals. All right, Jeb's in business here. Let's get to 30 days now. Going for satellite station stuff. There you go. Near Future has a whole lot of different parts packs that I think are really good, and they're stock alike, and I think that they're functional and they're nice. So you could look at Near Future and B9. B9 is how I get the wings procedural. B9 has really good plane parts. Here we go. Here we go. Contract fulfilled. All right. How about fucking time? All right. So now we gotta get Jeb out of the fucking. Yeah, we're gonna get to Apo here. We're gonna EVA and have Jeb get out and push. That's how this is about to go. What's my Apo? 127. All right, we're gonna point retro, and then Jeb is gonna get out and he's gonna push. I can see my orbit. Okay, perfect. All right. Here we go. All right, Jeb. Start sending it. By God, we just might do it. We just might get it done. The problem is that my plane is very heavy. We still got a ways to go. I'm gonna have to go back inside and take, I got like 2 more rounds. I got like 2 more rounds to get out and push until I probably gotta go in and steal fuel. Or until I run out of monoprop from the flight deck. Because my plane is just heavy as fuck. I don't know, we've shaved off like a whole kilometer now. If I can even just get into atmosphere, it might take a whole lot of laps, but I think it's definitely doable. Just give me a parry of 65K, and then we're in business. We're in business. We can make that work. Might break some stuff on the way in, but we can make it work. Let me actually not completely run out of fucking EVA fuel. I almost just let myself do that. Board? And then I can just get right back out, right? And it'll be full? Yeah, okay. Alright. A tale as old as KSP time. Uh-oh, I ran out of gas in low orbit. Better get out and push. Here we go. That's not how I wanted. All right. Can we fix the plane here? What is this fuck-ass music? I really have no gas? I have no gas. Yeah, I got nothing. I really truly got nothing. Okay, we're almost there though. How much monoprop do I got? Okay, still got 1250. Chat, I know you're stressing right now, but I promise it's gonna be all right. Jeb will make it home. We go like right there in the center. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be all right, chat. Oh, we got a sunrise coming. We got 2 more kilometers, and then we're officially in atmosphere. Here we go. Here we go. 71.8. $71.5. We're a little cattywampus right now. Retro is this way. Jeb is cooked. Hang with the spaceship. Yeah, you fucking wish, buddy. You wish, buddy. Jeb is not cooked. Jeb is absolutely not cooked. Because look, we are officially in 600 meters. Our periapsis is officially below the Kármán line, meaning it might take a lot of laps. Especially, I mean, even more so because we're in a plane. But it will happen. We will re-enter. Jeb will come home. It's not impossible. It's necessary. Yeah, Jeb is in fact that guy. Okay, I got 0.82 on the monoprop. Let me get back in the flight deck. Grab some more. Easy. Easy, Jeb. Let me just ensure we point retro again. Alright. Jarvis, initiate get out and push protocol. Easy, Jeb. Easy. Here we go. We're back in business. KSP looks so pretty. Yeah, I told you. I told you. If you've only ever played stock, the first time you like hop on PC and download CCAN and download like all the visual mods, it's like a whole different game. Excuse me. It's a whole different game. Alright, 68. I'd like to see how much lower we can get it. Just to potentially reduce the amount of laps we gotta take. We're just gonna keep pushing here. Maybe 67.5 is what we do. Very intense music for a very intense mission. The saving of a mission. Rather. The returning of the most important astronaut in all of Kerbal Space Program. Alright, back into the ship we go. Jarvis, initiate aero brake protocol. Instead of pointing the nose down upon the skimming of the atmosphere, we're gonna point the nose up. And we're gonna use that lift to help us slingshot for free out of Kerbin's sphere of influence with 0 gas. What's getting low? I got a notification someone's getting low. Nitrogen is getting low. Oh, fuck me. It's always something. You know what? It's always something with this. What do I even do for nitrogen? What does the scrubber even do? Oh, you know what? I think the scrubber runs off of nitrogen, and I think the scrubber... How's that enable processes? Pressure control? No, I need pressure. Data? I still got one of them. All right, fuck the nitrogen right now. Fuck all that. We're gonna initiate aerobrake protocol here. Easy. All right, point prograde. Here we go. We're gonna lower the gear and everything. We're gonna try to increase our drag by like a lot, as much as we possibly can. We're gonna pitch down like this. Is what we do. And we're gonna watch and we're gonna see what our orbit here does. Yeah, we're getting it down lower and lower as we speak. Can I warp? Yeah, here we go. And we are decreasing our APO, which is good. Can I decrease my parry faster? And or my APO? It might take like 2 laps, I think. Yeah, I think it will. Nope. Like 2 more laps. Yeah, it's actually kind of tragic because we're going back up now. But it's fine. I'm just trying to be like a pancake in the atmosphere right now. Because we're not so low that it's going to get all fucking weird and we're going to start superheating and stuff. We're just barely grazing the uppermost level of the atmosphere. So there's not a whole lot of air for us to induce drag on. I think we shaved like 25 kilometers off of our apoapsis though. We are also reducing our parry here by doing this, which is good because that means the next pass through is going to be even deeper into the atmosphere. And then away we can go. Okay, we're back in space now. We're back in space. We can stop looking like idiots in the top of the atmosphere here. We can reduce our gear, or retract our gear rather. Let's just make sure that we have solar working. Oh god, can we get our shit together here? All right. I'm gonna go for another trip around Kerbin. Nitrogen, we might not run out though because I don't know the consumption rate and I don't know what it does. I'm gonna Google that here in a minute. Kerbalism, nitrogen. I think it's part of the scrubbing system. All right, plenty of electric charge. Here we go. Here we go. Let's point back to prograde here. Let's do a little one of these. Here we go. Just absolutely pancake. A big cinder block ripping through the top of the atmosphere, trying to slow down as much as we possibly can. We are officially in the atmosphere. All right, let's see what this does. Hopefully our last pass, but I think it's going to take one more. Our parry is 66.7 right now. Yeah, it might even take 2 more passes. Goodness. We're so bad at this game. And by we, I mean you guys. I'm good at this game. I don't know about chat. Oh, no. This next one might be it. This next one, we might... Chat, we have done it. And by we, I mean me. Chat, I have done it. We are out of orbit. Okay. It's just going to take a fucking long time for us to really, really... Oh, it's gonna be on the fucking dark side too, and I got no gas. It's fine. It's okay. We'll make this shit happen. We'll make this shit work. All right, Perry is officially below the Carmen line, as well as Apoapsis, and we are moving and grooving here. Well, the nice thing is we're not going to overheat because this is the shallowest re-entry in the existence of space travel. Pretty sure we're about to pass over the KSC right here. No, it's different mountains. We might be in the ocean though, which is going to be really nice. Based on our parry right now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, so we can start correcting ourselves. Our parry is 35 kilometers. No, I'm still just gonna stay like this. I'm gonna get even more aggressive about it. Alright, might start getting... Yeah, here we go, here we go. Camera changed. We're in business. We're in business, chat. Jeb will come home. Alright, Periapsis is officially the ground. Yep, that's KSC right here. On accident, we're about to be right over the KSC. You'll love to see it. All right, let's straighten out some. Because now we're about to start getting crazy. Let's go about like right. Let's go about like right here. Let's go about right here. We will be in the water, which is phenomenal. Just past the coast where the KSC is located. Phenomenal. Couldn't have asked for a better rescue mission. Shout out to the get out and push method. Yeah. That's because you got no faith, buddy. That's because you can't even comprehend what you're looking at with these physics. You don't even know what we're doing right now, Ike. Alright, here we go. That's not true, Ike. You can comprehend it, I'm sure. Yeah, me personally, I just wouldn't have ran out of gas. Is really how that would have went down. You don't need a physics. I'm not even in school for physics. All right, here we go. Seath and cope. I know you typed that out, absolutely tearing up on the other side of your computer screen, telling me to cope while you're holding back the tears. Fists in a ball. All right, I'm getting real tired of this fucking flight. Can we wrap things up here? All right, easy, easy. Now we're getting kind of critical here. Just a touch nose beneath prograde. Totally, that's accurate. That's why you're... That's why my voice is cracking. Yeah, you wish, buddy boy. My voice hasn't cracked in 32 years. Oh, we're getting really hot really fast. I don't know how much I like that. I'm gonna get really aggressive with the braking here. Okay, the flight deck, however, is in good shape. It's really just, what good is a cargo bay if it's not gonna protect my modules inside there? We're gonna land no gas shuttle style at the KSC. Look at our trajectory. We're like literally right there on the KSC. Accidentally. Heat dissipation. Oh no. Nah, we're fine. I think it's just it's some of the shit inside. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. Doug, right now, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. We get a tiny little bit more prograde right here. Caps lock. Easy. Yeah, this might do it. We might be good. Problem is I got no gas. We're gonna have to glide in. And that's why I said shuttle style. So we'll see. We'll see how this works. I got faith. We can do it. It can be done. Excuse me. We got plenty of electric charge too. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Marver and Gatino. Yo, yeah, you got into the cinematic part. We had to. Oh yeah, what a fantastic time for you. We had to get out and push because we ran out of gas. And we had to re-enter. It took like 2 laps for us to re-enter. Skimming across. Our peri-axis was like 68 kilometers. So it took like 2 laps. We're out of gas right now, landing on the dark side of Kerbin, but accidentally over the KSC. So we're about to glide in shuttle style with no gas. We're gonna make it happen. Yeah, we're over water right now. Yeah. No, we're not. Where are we? We gotta be over grass. A fucking light is in... I see it. I see it. Hold on. I can't see shit. Where did it go? It's to the front and to the left. That's got to be it. On that peninsula right there. Surely. Gotta point down. I'm losing a lot of speed here. You got space on accident? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I forgot I could do this. It's that peninsula right there. I'm sure of it. Or are these clouds? These are clouds. Yeah, these are clouds. Okay, yeah, we are dumb. Confirmed. We're stupid as fuck. It is this heading right here. We're going to have to build all this speed here. And hold on to every little bit of it. Moving through the clouds here. We are 5,000 meters above surface level here. Easy. We're gonna course correct a little bit. Still stay nose down. Build some of that speed. Okay, I see the surface. I see the lights. I see the runway. Chad, I see it. There it is. There it is. I don't know that we make it though. Yeah, we don't make it. We don't make it. We only have 100. Yeah, we're rapidly declining. Fuck. Okay, emergency landing. Good thing trees are not collidable. Damn, look, it was right. God, that would have been so sick. Let's go. Yeah. We're not quite gonna make it, but that's okay. That's all right. We're gonna go gear down right here. We are not cooked. We are not, in fact, cooked, and we never were to begin with. No, dip back down. Dip back down. Dip back down. This is flat enough. Jeb told me. Drogue shoots. Flare up. Easy. Absolutely buttered the bread. Absolutely buttered the bread. I don't know why I even stress about this fuck ass game. I don't know why I was ever even worried that we couldn't do it. That we weren't gonna get it done. All right, recover. Jeb's back. Collidable trees would not honestly, it kind of would be. I'd probably opt for it if we're being real here. All right, here we go, and we got some science too. Let me fix my light now. In a fit of rage, I tried to fold it down. Okay. Yeah, I still can't afford literally anything. Okay, but what this means, we got a couple of options here. Let's load up the XP1. Things we have discovered we don't need. Right here. ECLSS. For this chemical, ECLS. What is this? What does this do? Oh, let's see. This is... Okay, here we go. ECLSS. One scrubber running, pressure control running, configurable life support. Scrubber? Pressure control? Oh, this is for air pump. What does the air pump do? Meh. Irrelevant. I was just curious. Once saw Jeb become conscious in a video. What do you mean? Say more on that. Pressurized tank. Oh, this is how I pack nitrogen, I think, somewhere. Yeah, that is. Okay, interesting. See, the thing is, I don't know what the nitrogen is for. Either way. Either way. All right. So we got some mods we can make here. We keep the science module. We add a battery. Do we, though? What do we do next in this thing? Take all this shit out. Get rid of all this shit. Get out of here. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't care. Get out of here. All right. We're gonna add fuel in here. What did I run out of? I ran out of... Oh, fuck. I didn't even look. Did I run out of, I think, liquid fuel? So we add some in the vertical stabs here. Just a tiny little bit. I think it was liquid fuel that we ran out of. Oh, but that's right. That's because I didn't even have any gas at all in here. Take that fuel out of here. Get out of there. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We made it to orbit with less gas than before and double the engine power, which is insane. Don't ask me how the fuck that works. Okay, so we're saving this. We're gonna launch a science probe. Are we? What kind of probes do I got? I do have a Probodyne. Okay. That is what we're gonna do. Okay, we are gonna launch. We're gonna launch. See this right here? Scale you down. Let's go like right here. Let's do a little... Wow, that is enormous. We are 0.108 tons right now. Okay. Let's get an arrow spike right here. See what you're doing. What's my delta V look like? Put LFO in here. LFO. 356 delta V. Okay, it's not quite gonna do it. Right here. Okay, 618, also not quite gonna do it. Is that the best I've got? I think the aerospike is like the most efficient. 840. Is that really all I got here? Is that really the best of the best? Oh, it's because my fucking tank it's not even full. What are we doing out here? Get out of there. That one is, though. Get out of there. You snap right there. 0.397 tons. You right there. Scale you down. Now we got 2,000 delta V out of this thing right here. Okay. Yeah, because the ISP on the aerospike is like crazy. Oh, it's really not all that great. It's only 340. How do I have so much delta V? With a 5.65 thrust to weight ratio. Surely that's incorrect. Surely that's incorrect. All right. Get out of there. Give me this. Yep. Yep, give me that. And then we're gonna do this right here. Get these antennas right here. Like so. We get solar panels. We're gonna do these like right here. Like such. Snap these in a tiny little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Scoot these down just a little bit. Like so. I gotta add a battery, so let's do that. And do I add, does it have a built-in torque wheel? Is the question of the hour. Let's, has stability assist. So I'd assume it has a torque wheel. Hard drive, yeah. Come on. Yeah, reaction wheel. Here we go. Okay. We are at 0.821 tons is what we are at. That's not really all that heavy. So what this means, let's go ahead and actually scoot these down a little tiny bit. There we go. These extend like this, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. Might as well. Corny ass music. Let's add a little more science. Because we're gonna try and get into high orbit is what we are gonna do. Add you right there. Let's open this up. How does that look? Okay, perfect. That looks phenomenal. That looks like it's part of this module here. This right here. We're gonna do a liquid goo right here. Scale you down. Snap you in a tiny little bit. And then I think that'll do. Close that up. We're gonna go kernet 1. Okay, we have 1210 on the DV. Kernet 1 does already exist. Don't care. Okay. See, the problem is I don't know that we're gonna be able to hold all the charge that we need to. We're gonna add a decoupler here. Let me try. Damn. Still no dice. Let me try it again. Hold on. Game capture. Full screen. Specific. Kerbal. Tragic. You hate to see it. That didn't work. Let me do CCAN. Let me try Kerbal. Properties. I wonder what it is that makes it just weird like this. What if I change that? What if I change it to this? Actually tragic. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. If I do this right here. As source. What source? Say source. Nah, whatever. Who cares? It's fine, I guess. All right. Back to it. We're going to add a coupler here. And then just like that, wham bam, we have a probe. I'm going to go 0 on the force percent. I'm going to save. Hi, Dougie. Brandon Stifler 9717. How we doing, buddy? How we doing? Thanks for stopping by. How are we? Glad to have you. Welcome. That's the root point right here. Okay, save. And I swear, here's where things get fucky, right? Let's go to our plane. Watch what happens. And I don't know why this happens. Kernet 1. Oh, we're actually super fine. Okay. We're actually in business right here. Okay, we have our first probe. I'm going to scale these down the tiniest little bit. We're going to go like 95. 95. Yeah, we have a probe. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can, and now we can put a probe into orbit, and then conduct some science way up there in high orbit. Okay. Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. Here we go. First network probe going up. I'm just gonna do all this right here. Okay. The first cargo mission for the XB-1 of the space agency. What I actually don't really want to do is let's revert here. Might actually be able to just warp if we're being honest here. We might have the battery to do it. I don't want to fly at night. I don't want to re-enter at night. Here we go. Sunrise. Immaculate. All right, TZ full throttle, SAS on, and let's go ahead and just in case we're gonna control from here. Control. Command. Control from here. There it is. All right, we're gonna disable the torque on this probe. Excuse me. Can I do it? Can I select it? Hold on, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna thermal data, command, control, I think is where we do it. Yeah, here it is, toggle torque. Okay, so those are disabled, so it should not fuck with our flight at all. Okay, and we are mission go. Pitch, roll, yaw. Yeah, we're mission go. Here we go, here we go. It's me, Ash. Oh shit, what's up, Ash? How we doing? Welcome back. Glad you could make it. How are we doing? How are we feeling? How's the wind in Alaska? How's that going? Here we go. Brakes off. We're mission go. First ComNet probe. First cargo mission done by the XB-1 space plane. Good. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Pitch up. Gear up. We're gonna go. We're gonna get a little more aggressive. We're gonna go 20 right here with our ascent profile. Or just below. That's fine. Yeah, this'll do. There it is. It's pretty calm. Yeah, good stuff. Die down before morning or what? Ooh, let me turn off auto toggle. I didn't like that. Okay, yeah, we're fine. So exactly how do I spawn at the runway? You build something in the hangar, and then you launch from there. Or you click on the runway itself and you choose a vehicle that you want to launch. I think we're going to have more than enough Delta V to get into orbit, like a lot of Delta V, because we didn't have any gas in this back tank here. And we're doing a really nice ascent profile. This plane is solid. We have finally constructed a very reliable plane. Like a really reliable plane. A consistently high-performing plane is what I should say. Why are you, Ash, you trying to, What happened? What happened? Air deprived. But only one of them. Okay, well, we're gonna abort this launch. We'll just bring it back around. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, what is happening? I think what happened is I waited too long. I wasn't looking at my acceleration. I got caught up in the mix. I got excited. And one of my engines died, but the other one did not. And so yeah, we had asymmetric thrust for a minute, I think is what happened. Because there's no failure, because kerbalism can throw engine failures, but it would tell me if that was the case. So we're gonna go ahead and abort this launch. There you go. How's that for a cinematic re-entry? Look at that. Look at those storm clouds. Take a screenshot of that. This plane is very nice. Yeah, our ascent was super good. I didn't check my acceleration. I got a little carried away. I got a little lost in the sauce. You know what I mean? So I didn't switch my mode when I should have. I also didn't pull up orbit info or anything. I got really excited with how great it was flying, and I got carried away. But that's okay. It's just how it goes sometimes. Let's fix our staging here because I want my drogue shoots. 8,000 meters. You know the rules. We'll just pitch up and easily glide into the water. Whoa! I said easy, Jeb. Easy. Here we go. Start killing all our speed here. Put the gear down. Easy does it. Pop drogues. Start dropping ever so gently into the water here. Like so. Last minute flare. There we go. Easy does it. Any mods you know that make the water look less crappy apart from black racks? Yeah, pretty much any of the visual mods. Any of them. I think Scatterer will do it, and then I think Scatterer has really nice water, and then Parallax I think as well. We're just gonna launch that again. Except we're actually gonna pay attention to what the fuck we're doing here. Let me just make sure I got my probe in here. Okay, we do. Phenomenal work. All right. Phenomenal. And let me just not fuck that up this time. It's really what it boils down to. Brakes, SAS, full throttle, engines. Pitch up. And just like that, we are a mission go. Oh, it's my probe out here. I forgot. Yeah, well, the probe was safe. The cargo pod did its thing. Let's get a little less aggressive right here. Let's go to the 20 degree angle of attack here. Actually go a little bit lower. Just to make for sure we build speed. Pull up orbit info here. I know you explained it. Which scatterer do I get? Redux. R-E-D-U-X. That should just be called Scatterer Redux. Yeah, we're about to break speed of sound here, and our speed will just start compounding rather. Yeah, Redux is pretty much it's like the reworked versions of the original mods. Is like the best way to put it. I'm almost positive, but that's all like the up-to-date ones. You know what I mean? We're just gonna watch our thrust here. We'll watch our acceleration and our thrust. Okay, our thrust is dropping. That's fine though, because we're fucking moving and grooving right now. What an insane plane we have built. No, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. It did it again. But why? That's air breathing. What is happening? What is our plane doing? We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. You don't see Redux, all you see is scatter configs, etc. Alright, hold on. Let me land and then I'll take a peek. Our engines are doing weird shit right now. I might just turn back on the auto switching. Alright, yeah, let's warp. Let's warp. Come on. Let's get it over with. $10,000, $8,000, $7,000, $6,000, $5,000. Alright, here we go. Easy with the G-forces, Jeb. God, that's so annoying. Because what a phenomenal flight that was going to be. Except for our fucking engines doing weird shit. On their own, too. I don't like that. Eventual meanness. No, I'm not buying no fucking viewers. Get out of my chat. I don't know how you circumvented the auto stuff. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. Easy little flare up. There it is. There it is. Easy does it. Hold elevation here. We're 20 meters above. Slowly dropping. Drogues. We're still going a little too fast. Drogues. Do your thing. Drogues. There we go. Recover. Okay. I'm gonna throw the brake screen up because I gotta pee real bad, and then we're gonna run it back. Except it's actually gonna work this time. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. All right, the mods are working, but it's only Firefly that you notice. You might have it backwards because they all kind of do their own things. Firefly is the one that gives you the re-entry effects, specifically re-entry effects. But what we can do here, the game still ain't working. Still ain't working. That's fine. All right. What do you got installed? What do you got installed? Let's go Firefly. Firefly is specifically for re-entry and aerodynamic effects. I think you probably did parallax too. Parallax continued right here. That's gonna be like your textures. Probably some water and stuff. Yeah, the rocket re-entry effects. Oh, interesting. These are the ones that I have specifically for parallax. I have continued, I have planet textures, I have scatter textures, and terrain textures. Right, so terrain is going to be like the color of the grass, right? The model of the texture for that. The scatter is going to be like the rocks and the 3D grass and the trees and the blah blah blah, right? And the planet is going to be for like doing an Eve, everything not curving, right? So you got to make sure you download like all the things that kind of make it the one mod, sort of kind of, if that makes sense. Because like if you did just like one of these, like you're probably not going to notice a big difference. You know what I mean? Like if you just got planet textures, obviously if you're on Kerbin, you're not going to see it working. You know what I mean? And then make sure you download this one too, Eve, Environmental Visual Enhancements. It is kind of, well, I do have it, but not through CCAN. This is kind of like the foundation for all the other ones to work. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure you know. Yeah. All right. It's crazy the amount of mods questions I've gotten. It actually just reminded me. Let me respond to Tiberius, who was in the stream last night. Can you boom bop. All right. We're back in business. Okay. What were we doing here? What was the catastrophic failure? We switched. I switched it to not auto switch because I don't really like that, but I guess we can. You know what I mean? Do I even have the action group set up? I'm almost positive that I do. I don't. Interesting. Automatic. I want to switch mode here. Yeah, and then I want I guess we'll just leave automatic switching on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's run it. Let's run it. Orbit info. Give me that, please. Give me that. And then, yeah, look at like post rain. See all the water on the runway and stuff? You know what I mean? And watch, like, as we take off, you'll see like the reflection of the plane in the water. All right, we're gonna make this cinematic. Here we go. F2, hide the HUD, full throttle, engine ignition. Here we go. Let off the brakes. Pitch program. There we go. Gear up. Look at that. Easy does it. Look at those graphics. Anyway, all right, here we go. Let's get our like 20-degree angle of attack here. Let's just let it rip. Whole bunch of storms off to the right. Those just look so good. It just looks so good. Yeah, our speed is just insane right now. And the engine problem should not happen again, because we do have automatic switching on. Speed is great. Speed is still great. Our thrust is probably dropping some. No, it's actually still building. No, now it's dropping significantly, which is fine, but we're still building speed. Uh-huh. It just... But why is it doing it like that? Why the fuck is that happening? We're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna try it anyway. I mean, we're already... We lost a whole bunch of acceleration, but we're just gonna send it. That's so annoying. And I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, man, switching. No, fuck it. We're gonna abandon this one. In the hangar, I'm gonna make sure they're both set to manual switching, because I don't like that it's doing it, but it's asymmetric like that. Here we go. I'm just gonna burn straight to the ground. We ain't waiting around. We ain't waiting around. We're just gonna crash land this shit immediately. We got like a whole fucking plane graveyard out here in the ocean. Yeah, come on. Come on, let's go. Let's wrap this up. $7,000 meters. Go through the clouds here. I just want to launch my probe. Why is... Oh, the clouds are so low right now. Is it rainy? Oh, yeah, we got fog. Interesting. I've never seen fog before. Just kill all our speed here. Gear. Flare up. Tiniest little bit. Drogues. Easy. And a gentle touchdown. Gentle enough anyway. All right. Let's go back to the hangar. And I'm going to make damn sure that these engines are set to manual switching, because that's super fucking annoying that they're doing that. Okay. These are air breathing. Oh, okay. That set them both. Okay. Okay, and we should be moving and grooving now. Let me just make sure I still got my probe. Yep, indeed we do. All right. Save, launch. God, I'm so fucking tired. Can we just get in the orbit already? Why are space planes being the most difficult thing in the world right now? 2.5 hour stream. I got in orbit once. What are we doing out here? All right, send it. Go. At some point, I'll recover all those probes. At some point. Okay, here we go. 20-degree angle of attack. We're just gonna let it rip. And that's all that we do. We just build all this speed, build all this elevation, get our apoapsis up there, and then, you know what I'm saying? We get into orbit, launch this probe out, get some science and stuff. Crow Real, what's going on here? We are launching a space plane into low carbon orbit with a satellite probe in the cargo area. And we will, ideally, optimistically, get into orbit this time, because there was the engines were automatically switching, but it kept doing it, like, asymmetrically. And it was just fucking up my immaculate ascent profile for the space plane that I built, the XB-1, low weight payload, low orbit deployer. I'm actually not ascending that fast. I'm gonna dip down a tiny little bit. Here we go. That's a lot better. I'm gonna watch our thrust here. I swear to God, if it does it again, I'm gonna be real upset. Also, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. Alright, thrust is capping out. Thrust is dropping now, but it's fine because we're still building speed. Building elevation really quickly. And it should not... There it goes again. Look, it went to do it. It went to do it. I saved it. But that's so annoying. It's fine. We're chilling. Let me ease up on the throttle here. We're gonna pitch up just the smallest little amount, ease up on the throttle. Don't wanna waste gas. Just burning gas mileage here. I got 1600 delta V. Should be more than enough. Even less throttle. Let's go ahead and pitch up like the tiniest little bit. Easy. I just saw a chat message. Hold on, I will read that here in a second. Let me turn RCS on, kind of help it. Ooh, immaculate. This plane is phenomenal. Very nice, though. I recommend adding little fins to the back. I forget which ones. I'll stop it from spinning. What do you mean spinning? Like the wobble around. It's tough. I do have good vertical stabs back here. But sometimes there is only so much you can do. All right, here we go. Our apoapsis is climbing. We got 58 kilometers right here. We're gonna pitch back down a tiny little bit to do more circular while our apo builds. Yeah, we're at 63. So we're gonna go back down here some. Ease up on the throttle. We're still in the atmosphere. Don't want to just waste all that gas. We still got 1,000 delta V left. We're gonna pitch down a little bit, like horizon line. Start translating all of this velocity into horizontal velocity. Look at us go. Look at us go. Pitch down even more, because we are now officially with an apoapsis above the Kármán line. Personally, when I'm building an SSTO, I make it look somewhat like an X-Wing. No, I feel you, yeah. Just for when it needs to go really fast. Nah, yeah, 1000%. It is tough, because I don't really like to add, like you know, fins on the bottom. But it definitely does help with that sideways wobble, for sure. Especially when you're trying to, like, just pitch up or pitch down, and you get that, like, that yaw that happens, even when you don't want it. We're going to pitch down a little bit more. I don't want to just not burn and lose all that speed. We're going to... There we go. That's the magic number right there. Because we're slowly, ever so slowly degrading our apo while continuing to push our parry. But not like super killing our apoapsis. You know what I mean? All right, starting to build back up again. Let's just pitch a little bit more down. I like continuous burns like this, you know? It just feels really gas efficient. Still got 600 delta V left. It should be more than enough to at least get into a low circular orbit. So you click apply and install a bit more mods, now you're launching the game? Hell yeah. By a few more, do you mean like at least 200? Is your CPU about to be fighting for his life? Because the first time you go to mod this game, it should be nothing less than that. Alright, we are almost at a sea level periapsis here. Camera's about to change, I can feel it. 486 meters a second of delta V left. There we go. Positive value on the periapsis. Tons of delta V left. There it is. Camera change. Pitch down a tiny bit more. Nope. Now we're just going to get up to our apo and we're going to finish We still have 441 meters a second in Delta V. Phenomenal ascent. A phenomenal ascent. You're on a 5090. Goodness. GPU 5090? I don't know you're rich like that, Ash. What are we doing out here? Dang, wishes on my main PC. Want to get back to your sun station? So you can visit all the moons and planets. Ooh, you have a sun station? Like in orbit of the sun? Or what? You on a laptop right now? Is that what the dilemma is? Just lock on a prograde here. The problem with the probe, 5090 is crazy, Ash. Not 5090. The problem with the probe is I don't have any RCS thrusters installed, but it's fine. We planned for it. It'll be all right. I got a plan, chat. I got a plan. Don't stress. We're gonna get right up to our 74 here, and like another 20 meters a second of Delta V, and we are in orbit. Easy. Hold. Not quite yet. Almost, but not quite yet. Let me just do a little cheeky one of these. Almost. Here we go. We're gonna do it right at Apo. We got 500 meters left, and we're at Apo. Yeah, fuck it, we do it now. There we go. We are in orbit. All right. We lock staging here. It's in a highly eccentric orbit from Moho Air to Sarnis. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Is that Outer Planets mod? With all the inner planets, including Jewel in the Path, my goal is to get science from all of it. Ooh, that sounds dope. For the Moolah? Yeah, that sounds sick. That's a really cool mission, it sounds like. All right. We have achieved orbit. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up our cargo door here and release the probe. Easy. Okay, so the plan might not be working as I intended. All right. Switch the probe. We don't have RCS, so I'm gonna... Let's activate, make sure the throttle's off, activate this engine here. Just gonna kind of bump our way around. I swear to God. It is possible, chat. It is possible. What do we do here? What do we do here? Let's try and extend one of these. See what that does. Immaculate. Straight out of the NASA playbook. Straight out of the NASA playbook. You love to see it. All right, let's just make sure our orbit here is good. Yeah, 70 by 77. Perfect. All right. Now let's get this little guy into orbit of some shit. We go a little bit like this way. And then we see you never. We're gonna leave Jeb there for the time being. Is what we do. And we're gonna go into a high orbit here. Gosh dang it, my game still looks the same. Uh-oh. Why? What's happening? What do you think? Straight out of a NASA playbook. Precision damage 30. Yeah, literally, yeah. Literally, yeah. But we saved the solar panels and the antennas, so we're fine. It all worked out. We have 1100 Delta V in this thing. So we can go very high is what we can do. And it's a probe, so life support be damned. We're gonna go geostationary is what we're gonna do. Geostationary. $2863 is the value of the apoapsis and periapsis that we want. 2863. That is geostationary altitude is what that is. Yeah, good enough. It's basically right there. All right, let's go ahead and position our probe to get like maximum sunlight here. Let's go ahead and start running some experiments. The problem is we have 210 electric charge. Running the experiments. Okay, so let's kill this one. This one is going to take... I should have done a stack step, is what I should have done for this. We're going to transfer data here. Ooh, what I can actually do is I can do a telemetry report. That takes 28 seconds, so there'll be something here. This experiment takes so long, and I just don't have the solar panels to charge up for how long it takes, is the problem. We're going to stop this. Yeah, see now, the telemetry report takes like nothing. Okay, so let's swap back to Jeb. Okay, I can't do that, not yet. He's too far away. Way over there. All right, we're gonna go to the tracking station now. Don't know why it still looks the same. Yeah, like what send me a screenshot. In no way is this like a oh, join my Discord, right? But send me a screenshot in Discord. I think on YouTube, I'm pretty sure somewhere I have the link to it. And if not, it's in Twitch for sure. And send me a screenshot, like, but filter by all you're installed and then show me what you got. Look at this graveyard in the ocean here. Just an absolute slaughterhouse of probes that never made it to orbit. Okay, can't recover that one. Can't recover this one. Can't recover that one. This one, splash down. Oh, same deal. All right, let's get Jeb back home. I'm gonna join your Discord. All right, hell yeah. And literally only if you want to. Only if you want to. You can send it to me on TikTok or something too if you want. However, but a screenshot would be sick, so I can see what you got. All right, we're gonna lock staging here. And let's go ahead. The KSC's over here, so we're gonna burn retro at like right here. And then try to land back at the KSC. Is there a way to see what mods you have installed? Yes, on the top of CCAN, there's a deal that says filtered, and you can click one of the categories there. It'll show you like compatible, not compatible, installed, not installed. Yeah, it's one of the options up at the top. Ooh, I don't have any. Oh yeah, I do. I got 420. There we go. We got a telemetry report from our probe here. So we got time. It's gonna take our probe a minute to get to apoapsis. So in the meantime, we're gonna get Jeb back home. I actually waited a little too long. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? We'll just land out in the ocean over there. Let's get a little more aggressive on this re-entry here. What is change set? Where? Filters. Where? What are you talking about? This will... Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Change set. At the top? Oh, yeah, I don't have it. I have no idea. I'm of zero help in that regard. Doors are closed, right? No, let me close these back up before we re-enter. I gotta transfer some gas too. We're kind of slacking right now. Let me transfer all the gas aft. Let me pin that right here. Do you? In. Pin that one and pin this one. Transfer all that liquid fuel back there. The little icon that says change set. Yeah, that's weird. Gives you a list of things to install. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. All we're doing here too is we're shifting our center of mass that has shifted forward. Now we're going to shift it backwards to keep it close to our center of lift. Okay, not quite enough space, but that's fine. That's fine. That is all our gas, right? It's just the tanks? Yeah, it's just the tanks and then the wings. All right, here we go. Time to re-enter. Let's get Jeb home. Yeah, there we go. Just messing with chatterer settings here. SSTV, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Do that. Always. Well, with a chatter. Let's bump that up 30 to 60 seconds. There we go. Close. It says your invite is invalid. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Excuse me. Let me not dox myself first and foremost. Let me let me grab a fresh invite link. Copy. What do you got? What's your motherfucking Discord? What's your Discord? Crow, you joined from the YouTube link? Also, thanks, man. Appreciate you joining. Let me check. All right. Say less. It should be good. Crow just got in too, but it should be good. The invite link. Oh, the TikTok. Okay, yeah. Do that, Ash. Go to use the TikTok link. There we go. All right, back in business here. All right, do the TikTok one, and if that doesn't work, then I'll add you, and you can send me a screenshot as you can. We can try, you know, we might get a little cheeky here. We got plenty of Delta V. We're gonna get a little squirrely. We're gonna get a little crazy here. There we go. Fuck it, why not? Because who says we can't? When you got the gas to do it, who says you can't do it that way? You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and change those back. I don't think I ever closed the intakes. I'm always bad at remembering that. Yeah, they're closed now. Gave me an error when you tried to open Google. Weird. Google? What do you mean Google? Start warping a little bit here. Let's speed things up here. Just a routine space plane reentry. Ain't nothing to it, you know what I mean? It's nothing crazy. Here we go. Coming in directly to the KSC here. Try joining the TikTok link. Oh. Like from my bio? The link that's right there? Oh, weird. All right, hold on. Let me land and then we'll see what's what. How is our approach looking? Ooh, are we good or are we good? Look at this. Look at this. We're too good. This game is easy. I don't know why people say this shit is hard. We're gonna overshoot a little bit, so we're gonna go ahead and pitch down like the slightest amount here. Push us back this way some. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That's like right there at the end of the runway. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do quite nicely. And we've got, like, no gas, actually. Like, no gas. We have 11 meters a second of delta V. But we might be able to glide right in. Let's pitch back up a tiny little bit. Let's do a little S-turn maneuver. Change our heading the slightest little bit. Look at us. A dead-on approach like this? Torque wheel. Torque wheel. That's why we pack it. We are so good at this shit. Look at our dead-on approach to the KSC like this. From atmosphere. Am I still warping? No, I'm not. We're chilling. We're so good at this game. We're going to pitch down and then do a hard pitch back up. There's a lot of G-forces, Jeb. I'm sorry, buddy. No gas needed. We are so good. This is probably one of the coolest landings I have ever done. Some speed brakes would be cool. Maybe one of these days I pack those. Staging is locked. Let me unlock that really fast. We're coming in kind of hot here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Little flare up. We're so fucking... What a landing that was. What a landing that was. This plane is phenomenal. I just want to say. Not a lick of damage. Look at Jeb. Look at Jeb right here. Oh, you can't see him. My head is in the way. That's fine. Yeah, that was probably like one of my coolest landings I've ever done in this game. No gas needed. Just cruised right in. A slight S-turn maneuver. All right, let's recover. Dopamine's gone. All right. Now let's go back to our probe in super high, soon-to-be geostationary orbit. Let's go track that bad boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. XB1 relay. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, here we go. It was like glitching out. I couldn't recover it earlier. All right, this one is the... There. Jesus Christ. Fly. All right. Now let's situate this probe in a geostationary orbit. If anybody would like, if anybody does not know, still gotta join the Discord along with me. Oh, fuck, that's right. All right, hold on. Boom. 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 Right here. There you go. Sent. All right. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. All right. If anybody would like to know that does not know what a geostationary orbit is, absolutely I can explain. I think it's pretty cool. It's very satisfying when you do it right, because you are essentially locked over one spot of a planet after you match its rotational speed. I think you just accepted my friend request. I just saw it pop up on my phone, Ash. How are we looking on battery? We are phenomenal. Fully charged. All right. Let's go right here. Let's point prograde. And we are pretty much right there, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to burn. Okay, no, we're not, because I have no gas. What? Hello? 1100 Delta V where? 1100 Delta V where? It's fine. Yeah, we're still in a super high... Yeah, it didn't send me it? What? No, yeah, it did. I just got the thing. Ash is now my friend. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's position ourselves. Maybe we can run a mystery goo before we run out of juice. That's a 10-minute experiment. I don't think that we do. Oh, we do. We have enough sauce. We got enough sauce for it. What if I do a temperature at the same time? We do. We got enough. Hell yeah. Okay. See, we're cooking. Did I already run a telemetry report? It's my battery bank. Give me the probe head. Here we go. Telemetry. Okay, yeah, we already did. Data. Transfer data here. That's waiting. That one's done. Let's try the material study again. 20 minutes for this experiment right here. Nope, I fear we don't. That's okay. It's kind of a waste. Gonna go get some water. Oh, yeah, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Temperature scan? No, it's nothing. Ooh, the reaction wheel is taking radiation damage. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, we'll charge the batteries back up, and then we'll chalk that up to a slight win. We got into a really high orbit. We got some science. We got some points out of there. We got some. Wow, the science is so bad. I should have so much more science. That is putting a satellite in a certain position like that. All right. I kind of hate... Doug, you didn't send me the link. I thought... No, you were sending me a screenshot of CCAN. Link to what? Oh, the Discord. Oh, duh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm an idiot. Hold on. There you go. Boom. Yeah, well, yeah, Sham. Ash is on YouTube, so I don't think it pops up on YouTube. All right, here we go. We're locked in. Yeah, and I don't really know. I don't think that I can really like do that. I don't think I can have bots do like on Twitch chat, where it just like automatically will just like send the Discord link the way that I have it set up and everything. All right, what are we doing here? Let's do. I get like no science rewards. It's just like super reduced. You know what I mean? And I don't really like that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hack the mainframe a little bit here. This is what we do. What are we at? Oh, we're at 3 hours. Already we're at 3 hours. Okay. Let me kill that. Kill KSP. We're gonna hack the mainframe here. That's not it. Here we go. Science. Yeah, first and foremost, we're just gonna bump this up because I think what we did is worthy of like at least 180 science for 2 90 science modules. But what I want to find is my science multiplier in here because I want to change that. Because look, I get like no rewards for any of the science. My true size. That's all science that I've gotten. But show me. I gotta fucking get a move on. There's so much science here. What was that last one? Collect science, enable false, contract finished. Scenario science time delay, science clusters. Uncredited science, science transmitted. Science junior. Somewhere in here. Science. Science game multiplier. This is career. Okay, so maybe right here. I'm gonna go like... I don't know, let's do like 10. I don't even know if that's the right setting. But yeah, I mean, this is starting funds, 25,000. Yeah, 0 science. This is, I think that'll do it. Here we go. We're back in business. It is warm in my office. Let me see what my thermostat's doing here. Because it was mad cold this morning, and now it's super hot in here. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. Let's see. So I should have more science, because we hacked the mainframe. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Question, how did you do space planes only career mode but start without landing gear? Okay, so the thing that I did was because I wanted to do space planes only. We had high-tech planes that could reach, at least break the speed of sound before we had rockets, right? And so my train of thought is like, it's not entirely incorrect and not entirely inaccurate to feel like we could have the technology to do planes before we have shit that can go like interstellar, you know what I mean? So what I did is I set up the game to have just enough science and money to upgrade the research department, the runway the whole way, like level 2 of the hangar, and then unlock pretty much all the plane stuff. You know what I mean? Is what I did. But without unlocking like anything else. So you can see like all the plane stuff is pretty much unlocked, but everything else is like, I don't have solar panels that are good. You know? So yeah. Alright, let's do let's I really want some solar panels is what I need. These will charge at 1.6 electricity per second, but this one that I have installed on everything is 0.3 per second. So that's kind of why we're ass right now. You know what I mean? We got more panels, we got more batteries. I'm gonna immediately out the gates, I want to unlock this because I want to put a viable probe up in space. Like a probe, you know what I mean? But here's the thing is, you know what I also don't have? I don't have RCS thrusters. No, I do. I just didn't put them, I didn't put RCS on that little probe. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. So that little plane that we built just now is phenomenal for little stuff. Could we fit? We're gonna scale this down. We're gonna scale this down here. It's already pretty scaled down. We're gonna go even smaller. I'm gonna make it silver. No, we're gonna make it silver. Okay, so the thing is, we gotta slam a bunch of stuff on this little guy in a small cargo area. So first and foremost, we're gonna do a little guy tank. We're gonna make you about yay big, 0.625. Yeah, that'll do. We're gonna make you mono. It gives me 9.8 units. Do I want to do it like that? Yeah. Type B. I'm gonna make it. No, see, that's just kind of silly at that point. I do have these, and if I scale them down, it gives me 2.5 per. If I go 50, that's 2.5. Yeah, but it's still kind of big is the thing. Maybe we clip it in. Who knows? All right. TBD. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so what we want to do here, we're going to take this guy, scale you like way the fuck down, 0.313 even, and we're gonna go aerospike again. How much delta V is this? LFO. This is only 713. So let's go. Is this a Dell? No thanks. Let's go right here. Let's do a couple of these guys. But scaled down, let's see what they look like. It's like nothing out of there. That actually is like of no benefit because they're just heavy with like no fuel in them. Okay, so fuck that. We make this one step up bigger is what we do. And if that's the case, we might as well make this one a little bit bigger. 165. How much Delta V do you need? So I want to get into sending a probe into capture of the moon would be kind of sick. You know what I mean? Obviously. I don't really know if okay, let me backtrack. I kind of want to. This is good. This gives me 1871 Delta V right here. 14.3. I don't know if that's correct though. I don't know. We'll see. Checking Discord in just a second. All right, say less. So the probe that we just sent up, I really can only get like 2 little science doodads out of it for like 5 total points, right? Because I don't have the electric charge I need to run like the big experiments, right? But we just unlocked really good solar panels. These guys right here, right? Which will charge our batteries really well, right? So the thing is, I'd like to put a whole bunch of science on here. That gives us 210. That's what that gives us. But if I can outrun, if I can outrun the electric draw from our science, we're gonna scale this down. Scale it down like so. Put you right here. Let's do 4 of them. Like so. And see, we're moving and grooving with panels, right? While also attaching, we're gonna do antennas. The same deal, we're just gonna do those 2 that we had. Yeah, let's do these 2 right here. Like so. Okay. We'll do our decoupler here. We're actually gonna do, I don't have a stack separator. That's actually kind of tragic. That's fine. Do this right here. And what we want this time to ensure, see, I only have 744 meters a second in Delta V. If I bump this up, okay, obviously less. If I scale it down even more, same deal, 0.05. That's like non-existent. What if I went, yeah, same deal. I just need more gas is the thing. That's truly, okay, so here's the thing is, do I build a bigger probe, right? Because if I build a bigger probe, what we build in turn is a bigger plane, right? And with a bigger plane comes a bigger cargo area. Specifically one like this. Okay. So we're gonna, that's what we do. That's what we do. Do we do this or do we do... This flight deck goes kind of crazy. Go big or go home? Yeah. This flight deck goes kind of crazy, if you ask me. But I think we're going to hold off on that. What's the temperature rating of this? 2,500? Yeah, 2,500 still. Okay, all right. So out the gates, here we go. Crew capacity of 2. That's fine. We're gonna do a cargo area here. That is enormous. But we don't want that. We're gonna go wide body. That is huge as well. Goodness. We don't need quite that big yet. So we're gonna go like 2 of these. Phenomenal. I can fit so much stuff in there. Okay. Close. Close. Okay, so now we're kind of cooking. So, all right, let's go to our fuel tanks here. It's coming together. Do you see the vision chat? Do you see it? Let's come down here. We're going to do, let's do... That is crazy. That's like some spaceship shit. Let's do this tank right here. And let's do, we have like bicouplers somewhere for this style. Or like even like a tail cone or something. Maybe just do like this right here. One of them. What's my... Ooh, there we go. Raised? Yeah, okay. See, we're kind of... Good night. All right, Crow. All right, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yeah, hit the sheets and stuff. Go get some good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. Glad to have you, and yeah, I'll see you at the next one, maybe. We're gonna go LFO right here. I wish I could change the color of this. Right here. Why can't I? Who knows? Anyway. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... Oh, no, other Crow. There's Kropotkin 2000 in Twitch, and then there's Crow_real in YouTube. Alright. So we're gonna do like a maybe a little something like this. Okay, do we see the vision? And then bicouplers right here. Where'd it go? There it is. What is this fuck ass music? Like so. Here we go. Okay. We're cooking. You see the all right, hell yeah, Ash. Yeah. You see the vision. Okay. We're gonna add some repairs. I don't know that 4 is gonna cut the mustard, but we're for damn sure gonna try. I'm gonna clip this out clip it out a tiny little bit. About right here. Yup. Uh-huh. LFO. LFO. Boy, do we got a lot of mass. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. That's good for a plane to take off, right? Center lift is way up here, and the center mass is back here. Yeah, fuck no. LFO right here. And then you are already LFO. Okay, phenomenal. Okay, we are already at 52 tons. This is craziness. By God, we will make this happen, though. Okay, we're going to go procedural wing right here. Double. I'm going to clip it back some. Edit. Edit. Bring you back. Bring you back. We'll go about right here, because what we still need is a vertical stab, which is going to have our elevator and everything. It's also going to give us some lift with the elevators back there. So we don't want to get too crazy. All right. We will do some winglets right here, though, for more vertical stabilization. All right, so then we do one right here. Go about right there, and we'll go about right here. We'll do like a one of these. Kind of funky, if you ask me. We're gonna make that a little bit larger, bring it down a touch more. Yeah, a little something like that I think will do. Okay. We're gonna come over here. Maybe even a touch larger. Like a little one of these. Yeah, those are good looking proportions right here. Maybe even more like that. Yeah, that's nice. That's quite nice. Okay. And then we take this all moving, looks like a shuttle. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going for right here. Just off the dome. It's just, you know what I mean? Go about right here. Okay. Little one of these. Little one of them. About right there or so. Elevators. Well, C-17, C-5 style. Right? Phenomenal leverage around our center of mass is what that gives us. And also just phenomenal pitching abilities. Do I want it that high? Is the question. A little one of them right there. This is coming together quite nicely. Okay. First and foremost, let's set control for this. We're gonna go disable yaw and roll. I don't know that I want those that thick. Or do I? Yeah, those were really thick. We're going to change that. We're going to go like point... Yeah, 150 looks good. There we go. There we go. And then if I did... Nope, it was fine just the way it was until I fucked it up. One clip up. Another clip up. There we go. A little tiny bit back. There we go. Okay. Phenomenal. Nope, that was fine. Just like this. Like so. Yeah, it's quite nice. I was over here manually flying everything. Yeah, oh yeah, you didn't know SAS existed? Yeah, that's some just downloaded KSP today type stuff. Side wings look a little off because they just cut off. Yeah, no, that's fair. But we're gonna add winglets, Ash. So fear not. We might bring them back a tiny little bit right here, but there will be winglets for further vertical stabilization. But the thing we've got to be mindful of is maybe we bring them out a little more like so. Is what we do. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so let's do another, let's do a control surface right here. That's what I wanted. Yep, right here. Just like that. And let's go, let's make it like yay big. Let's, why are you being like that? Oh, it's because I got double. Why are you being like this? We're right here. Yeah, why is it being like this? Width? That's why. Gross, I hate this. 105. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And then it's going to be, yeah, that was the tip. And then it's going to be the width of the root. Go down one. Go down one. I can't. I hate it here. Scrap that. Get out of here. What is this fuck-ass music that we've got going on? Let's do like a little one of these right here. Let's offset. No, that was kind of nice the way that it was, honestly. If we're being honest here. Okay, this is at least a little bit better. Let's rotate. Not quite like that. Do we do it flush with the wing like this? No, that's stupid. Is it though? It's not. It does make a lot of sense. Change the thickness here. 120. We're just going to change the width. We'll go about right here, like 320. That's our rudder tab there. Okay. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Okay. Then we're going to do set ailerons here. Here we go. I love the way the scientists walk around. Yeah, indeed, hard agree. Change our length a little tiny bit more. There we go. Our offset now. Nope, right here. There we go. We'll change this offset to match, like so, and then change our width about right here and about right there. and change our thickness a tiny little bit, like so. 150, and then 150. Damn it, symmetry. All right there. Perfect. I'm so good at this. Not the workers, the scientists. Oh, like these little dudes. Yeah. Analyzing, judging my build. Okay, we have already set that up. Yeah, let's do keep yaw, get rid of roll and pitch, and then right here, get rid of yaw and pitch. Okay, we're cooking. Come back here, procedural wing, 2x symmetry. Boom, just like this. Like so. Like so. A little higher. Just a tiny little bit higher. We gotta bring you a little more like that. No, that'll do. That's fine. Can I just bump you over? So you overlap a little less weird. You're seeing the vision? Hell yeah. L-vision, indeed. Okay, I still hate that. That's less egregious, though. It's slightly less egregious. And if I do that, it's basically just going to be the same. So right there is about as good as it gets. Which is fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking right now. Might bring this a little bit higher, like so. Do we rotate a little tiny bit? Is that what we do? Let's like a little one of these. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that heavy, chat. All right. Landing gear. This is going to be the most perfect SSTO spaceplane to ever do it. Watch, we're going to scale this down. Wow, that is tiny. 90? Looks goofy. It looks real goofy. 80? 80's good. 80's good. Want to know what the plane? Please check Discord. All right, say less, say less, say less. That's a good spread. Yeah, it's a good spread. We're going to go a little closer to center mass. About right here. And then we'll come up here and do our nose. We're going to go medium landing gear, so we still have steering. About right here. Scoot you up a tiny little bit. I wish I could change the color of this. Steering, we're going to go 0 on the brakes. Friction control right here, we're going to go 0.4. And honestly, that's good just the way that it is. Yeah. Post one of the shuttles I use for my career. Ooh, in the Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're really cooking with this right here. So first, what is the little science icon? How's that enabled? Yeah, duh, obviously. We got all that stuff built in. Okay. I want to take it for a spin here. Let's go these, switch mode. And then boom, switch mode. I said it's real good, it's awesome. Oh, the shuttle in the Discord? Or what? Large payload LPD 1. Large payload delivery 1. Let's stage this accordingly. Get out of there. Get out of there. And then let's just fucking send it. Yeah. Yeah, let's run it. Who we taking? Who we taking? We're not going to kill both our pilots at once. We're going to... It's a little hairy, so we're going to send Valentina, and we're going to send Bill. Big Shuttle's looking pretty good. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. We're about to take it for a spin right here, right now. I don't know if 4 engines will quite do it, but we'll see. That is bouncy. All right, here we go. All right, so 4 engines will definitely do it. Oh, it's because they're closed cycle. Hold on, hold on. They're all. Why are they all closed cycle? Why the fuck are they all closed cycle? All right. Let me add some chutes on here too. 200% brakes. Yeah, stop, please. What are we doing out here? Are we even engineers? We even know what we're doing? I don't know why they all started in closed cycle. Oh, air breathing? I must have accidentally hit it. That's what I must have done. If it ain't broke, don't fix it? Yeah, literally, yeah. What was I gonna add? I was gonna add some chutes here, is what I was gonna do. No, we snuck into the building? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Let's add some drogue chutes here. Let's do like 2, let's go like on the body right here. See if we can't clip these in. Ooh, like so? Yeah. Now let's fucking... Well, it's good to know that our thruster weight ratio in closed cycle mode is crazy good. Let me just say. What are you sending in the Discord, gang? Who, me? Okay, they're all air breathing. Good stuff. They're all closed cycle. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have any fucking intakes. Chat, are we stupid as fuck? Are we stupid as fuck? Spoiler alert, yeah, yeah. And by me, or by we, I mean not me. Everybody else. All right, let's add interpods trip. Ooh, this is kind of what I was after. Look at these bad boys right here. Let's go crazy. Termite, what is happening? Good to see you again. How we doing? How we feeling? We're hillbillies just stuck into the building. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need intakes. Let me get these. Let me get the Fat Daddy radials. It's kind of what I want. Because those treated me really nicely before. Where are they? Here they are, large. Yeah, give me these. Give me these guys. Give me these guys right here. We're just gonna put those like so. And I hope that that's enough. You're doing a sandbox? Hell no, Termite. Never. Your first name is Hillbilly? Good to know. Yeah, hell no, Termite. We are not filthy sandbox players. Ever. Alright, now we can actually do some shit. That's why they were automatically cycling into closed cycle. Crisis averted, chat. It's all good. It's fine. That bounce makes me laugh every time it loads in. All right, here we go. Flight control check. Pitch is good. Roll's good. Y'all's good. All right, here we go. We're live. I can't see anything. Bill, where are we going? All right. Our thrust is actually really good. Our pitch is phenomenal. Let's just do a classic, like, 10 degree. Let's see how that feels. Feeling real good so far. Acceleration is nice. Our speed, we're already about to break the... Oh, yeah, they're the repairs. They start air, and you can cycle them to closed cycle. And they're very efficient, too. They have an ISP of, like, 320, I want to say. They're really good, really fuel efficient. Yeah, so this plane is definitely going to make it, and I think we have more than enough fuel to make it happen. We just whipped up an incredibly large SSTO in like 20 minutes tops. Look at us go. We're professionals. Yeah, we're starting to naturally climb here too. We're still building thrust. I thought it was some sort of... Oh, no, the repair. I think the texture is a little bit different. Go 25. All right, say less. The pitch is a little too good. Yeah, we're still ripping. We're still ripping. Thrust is going away rapidly. Okay, it did the auto thing. I hate that it does that and that it does it asymmetrically. Let's fix our course here. Here we go. We're fine. We're still good. Switch. Toggle mode. Why are not all of them toggle mode? Toggle mode. Where's the fucking other one? Toggle mode. Why are you all air breathing? We're fucking up my trajectory here. Fucking automatic stuff. Let's ease up on the throttle here. I need my orbit info. I'm gonna pitch up a little. And by a little, I mean a whole lot, I guess. That's fine. Ease up on the throttle here. This plane is very stable. Let me say, this is no time for caution. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This plane is kind of phenomenal. I still got 1,500 meters a second of Delta V. We're gonna go a little less towards 45, and we're gonna stick to more of like a 35 right here. Okay, our APO is at 70. We have an APO of 70. We're gonna start burning this way, but just easy does it type burning. Here we go. Pitch down. Nose below the horizon line. Start pushing outwards and not so much upwards. We lock staging here as well. Does this have a payload? No, no payload yet. This is the test flight. This is the maiden voyage right here. But it's meant for very large payloads. That is the vision with it. That is the goal with it. All right, APO's still kind of going up. I don't really want it to go up quite like that. So we still have 900 meters a second in Delta V. We're in really good shape. Look at this cinematic ass sunset over here. Yeah, we're in phenomenal shape right here. We're almost in orbit. We're gonna have 800. Oh, we'll probably have more like 700 meters a second of Delta V left. All right, we are almost to where we're gonna cruise up to APO and just circularize with a tiny little bit of Delta V. Yeah, that's what we do now. There we go. Check Discord, we're landing, or you will not find me. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, interesting. All right, do I have built-in RCS on this? I do have built-in RCS. How much mono do I have? 20, and I got built-in thrusters. You'll love to see it, and I will not do anything to. You will not find me. You will... Interesting. Interesting claims, Ash. All right, let's get up to APO here. I know it's just because you want your mods really bad. Let's warp a tiny little bit. This plane, I can't express enough how good this plane felt. All right, 79 is our APO. We're gonna get like just before it, and then we're gonna circularize. Yeah, we're gonna kill warp. I just saw a message. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. If you make a payload, make a satellite, like go up, detach the first part, like the main forward piece of the docking part. This is one of the small piece. You can just fly. Yeah, yeah. No, and that's a. Wait, hold on. I feel like I just had a stroke reading that termite. Make a payload, make a satellite, go up, detach the first part, like the main four-way piece, with docking parts on all sides that don't have the small piece, so you can just go up, fly up, and dock it. Then make it controllable with RCS so you can dock. Yes. Yes, termite. No, I mean, the goal is I want big satellites to come out of this thing. I want satellites with a lot of delta V so that I can go interplanetary and what have you. You know what I'm saying? Or even deploy like a science station out of this thing. Because I think it's big enough. Yeah, it's like the ISS. Yeah, and this kind of plane is where we could definitely at least transport in this configuration some smaller station modules like that and deploy them. You know what I mean? The only thing that'll be tricky in a space plane is rendezvous, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're not quite there yet. All right, let's circularize here. Zero sum outcomes. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. How we doing? How we feeling? It is Thursday afternoon. Thursday evening, technically. Wow, it's already 6:30. Yeah. We're just circularizing here. A little bit more, and we are officially in orbit. We are in orbit with 650 meters a second of delta V lift in a giant ass airplane. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. We have so much space for cargo. Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that. Not much, just fired up your game. Ooh, there you go. What's on the agenda? What's on the to-do list? What kind of missions are you gonna run? It's May 23rd for me. I don't think that that's true, Crow. I don't think that that's true, buddy. All right. Well, maiden voyage was officially a success. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now we're gonna test re-entry. We're gonna land at the KSC. Is what we do. We're gonna do it again, just like we did before. We're gonna kill. Yeah, we're gonna turn retro, burn right here. Use RCS here with our built-in thrusters in this cabin, in this control module. We're pointing retro now, so let's go about right. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're just gonna do like a 30,000 is what we do. The amount of delta V that we still have. What are we transmitting? What are we transmitting right now? Oh, I think it's just Chatterer. The amount of delta V that we have left tells me that we can probably transport some pretty heavy stuff. But we're gonna. Okay, 29 is a little aggressive of an approach, but that's fine. Started a new save with the JNSQ 2.7x rescaled system. Interesting. You mean April is the 4th month of the year. Stock system is so tiny the engines are OP. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. When you resize the system by 2.7, it brings the stock in. Yeah, no, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Maybe that's what I do one of these days. Because I like the idea of realism overhaul, but I usually kind of hate it in execution. Because I'm just not an actual like astrophysicist / engineer. You know what I mean? Why are we spinning weird like this? We're not. I think camera changed. Did the camera change and I just didn't know it? No, this is orbit still. Okay, we're fine. I'm tripping out. I'm having a stroke right now. You do not enjoy RO? Yeah, I enjoy it in theory. I enjoy it in theory. It's just too much. You know what I mean? And it's crazy that some people can do it and that some people can enjoy it. Shout out to them. But I know my limits, and RO is past it. You know what I mean? A little too much for me. All right, so first re-entry in this behemoth of an airplane. I didn't transfer literally any fuel. Let me in here. Go in. Just shift all that weight upwards. I didn't even do any fuel in the wings or anything. We had so much fuel. So much fuel. Yeah, it's fine. Let me go like, nah, it's fine. It's whatever. We're fine. We got plenty of mass up there. It's 2031 in Japan right now. Ash, what are you talking about right now? What is going on? What is going on in chat right now? You can play a completely stock game with just JNSQ. Yeah, since most mod parts are based on the stock values, they work perfectly. Okay, yeah, no, that's dope. That's dope. But it gives you that that feeling of like you got to really like work for it, I guess you could say. Like it feels like more in tune with realism without actually just being crazy realistic. In Japanese years, I don't even know what that means, but I'm going to take your word for it, Ash. That's how that's going to go. How are we supposed to see anything out of here? Important papers and crosswords. They can see nothing out of here. That's a fridge. I don't think she should be this happy. She should be stressed. What are you trying to look at? It's black? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's... Well, I mean, you would think that they'd want to see where they're going, but the windows are at, like, the full top. You know what I mean? They're just too small. I live in an invisible glass space elevator some 1,000 kilometers off the ground, some months for... Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Crow. That makes sense. Gauges? Yeah, I guess just gauges. There's never a moment where you're flying by visual. It's all just instrumentation all the time. Taxiing? Instrumentation. Are we already hot up in the... Yeah, we are. How? Why? GNSQ, you need a 4900 EV to achieve orbit unlike stocks. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah. No, that's cool, though. The ball at the bottom is flies third-dimensional track. Well, no shit. Sham, I don't want to hear anything. You were just manually flying. I don't want to hear anything about what you have to say about sarcastically playing KSP. It's 2569 in Thailand? Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's legit. All right, let's speed things up a little bit here. Hey, for a dummy to play. No, yeah, honestly, like the fact that you got to space and everything, and like, have you killed any? Don't lie to me. Have you killed kerbals yet? Don't you lie to me. Surely, is Jeb still alive? Is the better question to ask here. What we're going to do is dip a little bit nose below our prograde, because I don't want to overshoot the KSC. We're going to hold about right here. This plane is so stable, let me tell you. Oh yeah, lots, yeah, okay, there it is, yeah. How we looking, trajectory-wise? Yeah, we're chilling. I killed Bob, he jumped out. There you go, there you go. I don't start with any of the 4 stock kerbals for creating mode by hiring from chat. Okay, that's kind of dope. What do you mean hiring from chat? What does that mean? Reminds me of my Forever World lunar refuel station that got killed by Kraken. Damn, that's tragic. That's actually so tragic. All right, here we go. We are officially out of orbit. Perry is just rapidly dropping 24. I don't know why I keep opening it in map like I can't just see it right here. We're gonna dip down even further right here. Yeah, we're already hot. I don't really like that. This plane is very stable and holds really well. Let me just say, you can hire kerbals to the astronaut complex, give them because. Oh, okay. No, that's dope. Oh, but you like pick names out of chat. That makes sense. I'm seeing what you're saying now. All right, we are going to overshoot the KSC by like a lot, I fear. So let me push down a little bit harder now. All right, the atmosphere is a whole lot thicker and soupier here because the plane doesn't want to sit there and hold anymore, even with RCS on. We're going to kill RCS. Just kind of a waste at this point. We're not slowing down very fast either. Yeah, here we go. We're getting ourselves a lot closer. See, the line is getting a whole lot closer to the KSP here. KSC. We're chilling. We're chilling. There you go. Little cinematic capsule of death right outside right there. And we still have so much Delta V left. We have 2681 in air breathing mode. Crazy work. All right, here we go. We are almost done with our descent. We're gonna overshoot. No, we're actually coming like right up on the KSC right here. We're so good. We're doing it again. Oh no, we're in the thick of it now. Oh no, are we gonna overheat? Oh, chat, we're cooked. Chat, we're so cooked. No, we're not. We're fine. It started dropping again. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got so stressed for a minute. Yeah, plane is super responsive, but it's stable. Let me tell you, all I'm holding right now is W. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got drogues on this thing too. Start killing off all of our speed here. We're like dead on with the runway too. Look at this. Look at this. Nah, Crow, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're so good at this. Okay, we're coming in really hot. Gear down. We're fine. We're fine. We're shedding speed. We're shedding speed. No, we're chilling. We're chill. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chat, chill out. It's all good. Stop stressing. Chat, we're fine. Staging is locked. Uh-oh. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Stop, please. Stop, please. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we have done it. We have done it. We are smoldering. We are glowing red in the flight deck. How do you use parachutes? You don't. You just don't. Let's taxi back up there, yeah? Let's get ourselves back on the runway. We're slightly embarrassed after our little stunt, after our overrun like this, but it's fine. Oh, batteries are almost empty. Okay. What? Yeah, you just don't use them. You just don't install them on anything. Let's get back up here. Come on, throttle up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's head on back to the... Here we go. Let's go on back to the hangar. Least cinematic KSC return from space ever. Parachutes for Chinese spies. Yes. You need a fly-by-wire system to prevent the seesawing in the nose because the SAS... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do love MechJeb Autopilot. MechJeb Autopilot is kind of phenomenal. I do thoroughly enjoy it. Alright, and with that we have returned. Still can't see anything. All right. Recover. Recover. What a fantastic plane. That's a really good plane. That is a really nice plane. A really nice plane. Okay. So the options here are endless. Atmospheric autopilot is what you want. You don't need to touch the autopilot part of the problem. Just use a... Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's the LPD one. So now let's build KerNet. Let's do the refined version of KerNet 1 is what we do. Let's do this. I'm going to do proper amounts of fuel and shit on here. First and foremost, science. Scale you down some. Second and second most, fuel. I hate the way that this looks. Do a Terrier right here. See how much Delta V that gives us? Please? How much Delta V is that? Oh, duh. It's because LFO. Okay, it says in VAC that it's 2600 Delta V. Is that real, though? Chat, I don't think that's real. Scale us back down. I don't have any good adapters. That's fine. It's fine. Let's do a little one of these right here. Let's do this battery. Scale it up some. What is this fuck-ass commercial music? Some batteries here. Let's go right here. Like so. There we go. A little less egregious this way. We should have zero issues with power production. But what we actually need too is we need RCS. We need a small RCS tank. Let's go this right here. This is going to be mono. It gives us 78 units. Anyways, you're heading to bed. All right, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Crow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, just the whole shebang. Yeah, I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. I'll see you at the next one. I'll see you when I see you. All right, let's get 4 of these doodads here. Do I do them right there? No, we're gonna go like, no, yeah, we do them right there. We do them right here. Like so, and then panels like so. Yeah, it's a nice probe. That's a nice probe. Let me tell you, 1500 Delta V. We're still cooking. We're still cooking. We're not done. What if we did? That's a 2.20 thrust to weight ratio. We could, in fact, add another fuel tank to this bad boy. That's what we could do. Let's go LFO right here. What we will actually do is we're gonna do this right here. The antennas go like this. Yeah, like so. I'm starting your satellite. There you go. Launching the habitation pod at first. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Can we do like a one of these? Is it gonna be too crowded? No, that should be perfect. That is indeed perfect, because what I want to do is separate this, separate that. I'm going to add a decoupler right here. And then I think I have them unlocked. I do indeed. Set boosters. I want to throttle these way the fuck down, though. Now we're going to do thrust limiter of like 5. Is what we do. So the staging for this will be, first and foremost, the main engine itself, and then the decoupler and the SRBs. We have 2400 Delta V in this thing. Is what we've got. All right, let's retract solar panels here. Let's add some RCS boosters, because what we want is to separate and navigate ourselves out of the cargo bay when we do that. Let's move these down just a little, just a scotch like so. And can I clip these in any more? Indeed I can. Let me clip these down some more. like so. And then we should have clearance all the way around for everything. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And I do believe we have experiments and shit. We have a proper science module here. We have a proper science slash network satellite. All right, so let's add a decoupler to the front side so we can mount it inside. Let's go force percent 0. Oh, interesting. Oh, I hear my dog barking. Okay, hold on, chat. We're going to throw the brake screen up. Yeah, we're going to overwrite that. We're going to throw the brake screen up, and I'm going to let my dog out, and then check my phone and write my girlfriend back, and so bad news. Ooh, tell me after the break. Hold on, I will be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes tops. Hold on. Chat, we're back. 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 Nope, still ain't working. That's fine. All right, we're back. What is the bad news? The satellite module broke off. Uh-oh, and the top capsule broke off too. That is not good. That is less than ideal. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what is the tonnage of this? We got 4 tons. I am confident. I'm confident that our plane can do it. I'm confident that LPD-1 can do it. So let's go ahead here. Open this up. Let's open the Kernet 1 merge. Okay, so we actually, it turns out, need more cargo space. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. Hold on. All right, hold on. I don't know how you're having the hardest time with the mods. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, you have waterfall. I'm looking at your visuals here. You have waterfall. You have parallax, continued planet, and then scatter and terrain. Yeah, okay. You got Eve, and you got distant object. Yeah, Firefly works. Yeah, you have clouds. What is that fuck ass? Chat, look at what Ash built. Look at this. That is a whole ass shuttle engine attached to a command module. I think your visual mods are the least of your concerns. All right, but you do have clouds. Well, there you go. You got grass and stuff. Yeah, so that's gonna be parallax with all your. It looks like a solid build. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does work. Your thrust to weight ratio must be at least like 45. Good lord. Plugs all the boxes. Yeah, it does plug all the boxes. Yeah. It's weird that higher up you don't have any of the grass shaders or anything, and then yeah, that's super strange. You do have clouds though, is the thing. Let me go back to. Okay, so you have Eve. You have parallax. Let's have a little peruse here, and then we do the last mission of the day. We're gonna launch this satellite, and then we best viewer. Fuck off! I'm not buying views. Get out of here. We're gonna look at these mods here that I've got, and then we're gonna run the last mission of the day. Okay. I feel like there is a big one that you're missing. You have Firefly. Copernicus doesn't matter. No, okay, so when you install these and it prompts you to install the required what's the fucking name I'm looking for? Like required add-ons that come with it, like for it to work. Are you doing those? Not like all the suggested ones that are like just cool things that you can also download at the same time, but like the ones that are like required for certain mods to work. Are you opting in all those? Am I missing restock? You might be missing restock. Where's restock? Restock I think is for like parts. Let me see. Restock. Yep, you might be. Yeah, you very well might be. You might be missing restock. That's like one of the foundational ones to replace textures. Download it and report back. All right. And somebody download anything? Okay, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna skip that second tank there, and we're just gonna add the Terrier to I hate it here. Can I just don't save? Fuck off. Carnet 1. How much Delta V is this? 2202. And then how much is it without the second tank there? What if I scale this down? This engine. I don't need to worry about thrust away. That's 1355. Scaled down is 1505. One more down is 16. Okay, negligible. Very much negligible. What is this? Aerospike. What do you give me? 1117. 1342, kind of pretty much the same shit. You know what I do have? You can't not install prerequisites for any mod using CCAN. Yeah, that's right. It does. It like forces you to install them. That's right. I do have hydrogen engines, and the ISP on these is actually crazy. So let's see about. doing one of these here. This is a ISP of 370, and this is an ISP of 430 is what this is. Holy. That is enormous. That's the size of this tank. Holy shit. Where's my liquid hydrogen? Do I need oxidizer too? What's the this runs off of, yeah, liquid hydrogen and oxidizer. So what's my mass on this? My mass is super light. It is full a half a ton as opposed to 1.1 tons. And my ISP is actually dog shit. Scale it down more. 0.32 gives me 1,000. Wow, okay. We're actually trash right here. You have restock. Good stuff. Yeah, play. And then someone to download it. Okay, alright, sick. Okay, so chat, I think what we're gonna do here is I think that's a liquid methane. ISP of 335. Methane, right? One of these is it. Liquid fuel. Hydrogen. What? Where's my fucking methane one? What are these?
Very cool, Jared just traded with 24 viewers.
Oh shit, very cool. With 24 viewers, welcome everybody. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Thanks for the raid, big dog. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. How we doing? How we feeling? Hey, Nadaris, good to see you. Very cool, Jared, good to see you. Philip Fat Nickel, good to see you. Darth Skyrim Smith, Sith, good to see you. Akonatira, good to see you. Handy Darius, good to see you. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Loki Smoke, appreciate that big time. Very sciencey indeed. Philip Fat Nickel, yes. Zero. Oh, this is zero sum again. I have over 200 mods installed without CCAN. Be literally, yeah. Without CCAN, mod tracking gets kind of crazy. Good man. Got to run back. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the raid. I hope the rest of your day goes good, buddy. Yeah, how we doing, everybody? How we feeling? What did we do in Jared's stream? What was on the agenda? What did we do? Yeah, I think we're just gonna cut our losses here. We're gonna install the Terrier. We're gonna go. Why are these variants so gross and not aesthetically pleasing? We're gonna go this right here. We're gonna go boat tail. He's baby in KSP. Ooh, are we talking like Jeb on top of SRB? Baby in KSP? Is Jeb alive? Flyby of the Moon. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. That's dope. What did this give us? Let's go back to LFO here. 1355 in vacuum. Okay, I think we're gonna cut our losses, and this is what we do. Maybe. I'm not satisfied. I need more. Let's scale this down. Put LFO in that. How much does that give me? Gives me, let's see. Let's just try it. This music is not it. This weekend at Old Navy. Nothing brings family together. Gonna head out, but have a great... Hey, I appreciate that, man. Jeb is still alive. Good to... Yeah, okay, that's phenomenal news. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. I hope the rest of your day goes good too, man. Let's... I don't know that we really have any other configurations for this thing that we can do. So we are just gonna settle with our 1355 DV here. And let's go back into SPD1. That's not what I wanted to do. LPD1 rather. Large payload delivery plane right here. And let's merge it in the cargo bay. All right, open up. Don't save. Kernet 1. Merge it in. What mods do I have to get with the mods? Now I'm curious. Oh, if it'll tell you if there's like mods that are required to run certain mods. You probably have already done it. Like there's some, I forget what it calls them. Not core, not foundation. But it's like mods that are required for other mods to run. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it's like how restock is like the foundation for mods that retexture certain things, right? If you were to go and just install something else that's just like its own texture pack without installing restock, right? It's not gonna work, just like you experienced. Ooh, Darth Skyrim Sith. Thanks for the follow, big dog. Much appreciated. I'm glad you like what you see. Yeah, it's a... Oh, you're heading out too. Yeah, I hope the rest of your day goes good, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, yeah, if you were to just install like a texture pack, you'd have like what you're running into now, where you don't have restock, and so your stuff's probably not going to work because you don't have the foundational mod that allows for texture packs to re-texture stuff. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. All right. Kernet 1 is loaded in the LPD-1 spaceplane delivery system. So we're going to go ahead and close up shop here. Let's set an action group for our doors to open. Custom 2, we're going to, I forgot to set the toggle intake action group. And we're going to set it for the cargo bay to open up. And then we're going to go back over here and turn off this stupid automatic switching. I think that's manual. Turn that off. I don't want it to automatically switch. It does it asymmetrically and it ruins my whole ascent. Automatic switching. Air breathing, yeah, okay. We're gonna set the entire Kernet. Yeah, we're gonna set all of that staging up there. Okay. I didn't quite catch what. Let's take it out really fast. What is my mass? 56, and we are carrying 3 tons into low Kerbal orbit with the LPD-1. And I don't think there was really anything else. I had plenty of Delta V. My flight controls were phenomenal. Let's add some speed brakes. Let's add some speed brakes. And let's colorize everything. Let's paint these wings. There's some speed brakes right here. Yeah, about right here. Let's go about right there. Deploy? That's the right way? Yeah. Those are some juicy speed brakes. All right, and let's open the recoloring GUI here. Surface, let's go, we're gonna go black, but we're gonna go stock black. The stock is so much nicer. Metallics, no, stock black. Do I get turd? What's turd? Oh, TUFX? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, get TUFX. Yeah. Trailing edge, yeah, stock black. Leading edge, stock black. That's a nice looking plane. Do it for this one here. Oh my goodness gracious. Recoloring GUI. Stock black. Stock black. Stock black. Stock black. Ailerons. Right here. Recoloring GUI. Stock black. This is a very aesthetically pleasing spaceplane here. Stock black. Same deal. Same deal. Same deal. Recoloring GUI right there. Stock black. Same deal. Stock black. Stock black. And last but not least, the elevators. Let's make these solid black as well. All right, and we are ready to rock. Ooh, they're offset. Ooh, interesting. I kind of like that. That is nice. That is super nice. Okay. All right, and with that, we are ready to fly. We are ready to deliver the new and improved Kernet 1. Oh, I think you know. What do you know? What do you know, Ash? What do you know? All right. Are we sunset? Oh, we're sunset. Gross. Gross. We're not flying at night. It says air during installation. What, TUFX? We're warping until morning. 2, 3, 4. Here we go. All right. We'll just make sure one last time. You're going to send me the error, or I say less. One last time. Kernet 1 is loaded. Kernet 1 is loaded. All right. We're going to see how this plane performs, how the LPD-1 performs hauling a 3-ton payload into low Kerbal orbit. I'm very optimistic. Our SLT thrust to weight ratio is currently 0.56. Okay, yeah, I think we're. You know what I'm gonna do as well just in case it still does it, I'm gonna pin all the engines here so I can rapidly respond in the event that they all just go closed cycle asymmetrically. We're gonna pin that as well. Pin this as well. There we go. All right, and let me get my orbit info here. Orbit info. All right, chat, you guys ready for this? First large satellite with scientific instruments on board for some really good science, with solar panels and all, deploying to be in a proper geostationary orbit. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're sending it full throttle. Here it is. Let thrust build. Brakes off. Here we go. It's a little bit slower, I can tell. Veering slightly to the left. All right, no more cinematic. We're veering. I don't love that. We're fine. We're back on course. Pitch up. Phenomenal work. We're gonna try like a 12 degree angle of attack here. And just see what happens. Our speed is looking really good. Our speed is looking great, as a matter of fact. We're just gonna keep this right here. Do I get? You could get astronomer visual pack, yeah. AVP is really good. I thoroughly enjoy AVP. It says it does interfere with Eve, for sure. Your KSP crashed, I don't know why. Yeah, so astronomer visual and EVE are two separate texture packs. You know what I mean? So they will conflict, as opposed to complementing each other. But they're both just kind of like different flavors. You know what I mean? I like astronomer's visual pack for the water, but I also usually just install Eve for overall aesthetics. Look at this super cinematic launch here. Look at those clouds. Look at those sun rays. A nice sunrise launch. Alright, our speed is ripping right now. We are doing phenomenally. We're at like a 15, 16 degree angle of attack here. Our ascent profile is phenomenal. Our speed is really good. We are at 6,000 meters above sea level. This is going really well. We will get this satellite in low Kerbal orbit and then in geostationary. Look at this. Best $6.50 you could ever possibly spend. I'm telling you, look at this. The most cinematic this game has ever been. Doesn't even need a sequel. I'm glad they never made one. Alright, back to it. I want to... Yep, here we go. We're switching, but everywhere. Air breathing, air breathing, air breathing. Okay, we're going to cycle now. Close cycle, close cycle, close. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We got a little wobbly for a minute, but we're fine. Ease up on the throttle here. Close all these. Close intakes. Less drag. And we're going to pitch up a tiny little bit. Just ever so gently. Turn RCS on. Help us hold this position here. Build our APO. APO is currently 30 kilometers above sea level. This plane is so stable. The winglets, I think, help a huge deal. We're about 20 here. We're gonna ease off the throttle. I don't want to sit and waste all this gas while we're still in the thick, soupy atmosphere. Volumetric clouds are great. Yeah, hell yeah, they are. Literally, yeah. It makes this game feel so modern. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like the KSP I played with zero clouds and, you know what I mean, back in like 2015. It just doesn't at all feel like the same game. We're going to ease off the throttle here. Continue to accelerate. APO is 43 and climbing. Here we go. Stars are coming out. A little cinematic bit here. Here you guys go. We got the moon straight ahead of us too. We're gonna dip nose down a tiny little bit. We're gonna continue to burn, but very slow on the throttle here. Not gonna go full prograde, not quite yet. Okay, 960 meters a second of delta V left. This might very well be the best space plane I have ever built. Ever. Let me tell you, this thing feels phenomenal. This thing feels great. We're gonna pitch down a tiny little bit, circularize even more while still building our Apo. Apo is currently at 62 kilometers above sea level. Even lighter on the throttle here. Oh, you fixed it? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Does your game look beautiful now? Okay, 730 meters a second of Delta V left. We're basically like no throttle right here. Still accelerating. This plane is so great. Bill, where are your sunglasses? You're blind, buddy. All right, Apo is officially above the Kármán line here. We're gonna pitch down a little bit, translate more of this velocity into horizontal to start circularizing a whole lot more. We're gonna pitch down just below the horizon line to not build our Apo super high. And put most of our velocity and Delta V into a horizontal plane. He's enjoying the view. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what view. He's just staring straight into the sun. But if he's having a good time, that's all that matters. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Let me lock staging as well. We got a whole lot of stuff that can go wrong if I accidentally stage. How much mono do I got? Oh, I still got tons. Here we go. I'm going to accelerate a little bit harder. Yeah, I have to, actually. I'm actually going to go like right here. So we're rapidly approaching our apoapsis. Yeah, here we go. No, we're fine. But we will accelerate harder, though. Here we go. And now we're just going to ever so gently, there's a camera, float up to apoapsis and finish our circular burn. Yeah, phenomenal work. We still have 368 meters a second of Delta V left. Yeah, we're gonna have probably like 300, just over 300 Delta V left after the deployment of 3 tons. Is that how much I said? 3 tons? It's a low carbon orbit. Let's lock on a prograde here. We're going to warp a little bit closer to our apoapsis here. 3338 is what it is. It's like right at 33, we're going to burn for that last little bit of circularization. All right, here we go. And then ever so gently, 69, boom. We are officially in orbit with 325 meters a second of Delta V left. All right, cargo doors. Phenomenal. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Phenomenal. All right, let's zoom in here. Okay, so let's decouple here. Oh my God, did I set it for 0? I'm almost positive I did. Okay, I did. Thank God. All right, we are now in. Let's get our bearings here. Ooh, right the first try. Little cinematic doodad here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what we have accomplished today, chat. Look at this. Phenomenal work. And we started with such an elementary, crude, low-tech space plane. Phenomenal work, chat. Look at what we did. Let's go even a little bit more, like so. Phenomenal. All right. Back to business here. Let's activate this engine. Throttle is off. Let's extend all of our antennas here. Extend these first, and then we're gonna go solar panels. How much battery do we got? We have 2285 electric charge. More than enough. It's about time we have proper electricity in orbit. It is about time. With proper solar panels that can actually charge our batteries while we do stuff. So let's run our material study here. And let's run a telemetry report, temperature scans, and telemetry reports. What is that going to do to our electricity? Basically nothing. All right. So what we're going to do here, look at this. Purely for clip farming purposes, I'm just gonna hold this for a minute, because let me tell you, how satisfying is that view? I'm also gonna check my phone briefly. If only for a moment. All right. What a great view. What a great view that is. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's go prograde here, and let's just start building our orbit here. All right, there goes the shuttle. See you later. Off into the distance it goes. All right. And this is going to be a geostationary satellite is what this is going to be. We're going to go to 2863 is the value that we want. How much DV do we got? It's still not telling me. I don't know why. What if I do like this? Okay, there it is. I have 1,000. This should be enough to be a proper geostationary satellite. 2863 is the value we want for Apo and Perry. .2863. So we're going to ease into the throttle here. We can finesse it with RCS as well. Two, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little back. A little more. There we go. All right. What is this song? What is this song? All right. So what we do, we've separated 31 kilometers away from the shuttle. So we're going to go back to the shuttle here. Is my electricity? My electricity, these experiments are running and my electricity is still ripping right now. Love to see it. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal work, chat. Phenomenal work. I was hesitant in our capabilities of building a larger payload delivery spaceplane, but by God, did we make it work. On the first design, the first rendition of this shuttle, and we got it done. So while we're up here, let's go ahead and let's select all of our fuel tanks. We're going to select this one here, drag it off to the side here, pin that. We're going to start with these back here to shift our center of mass all the way forward. We're going to have just enough to get ourselves out of orbit here. Same with these. We probably could stand to pack some more liquid fuel and some less oxidizer as well, because look, we're really only limited by our big dubs. Yeah, hell yeah, big dubs, indeed. Yeah, I'm hyped about this. Yeah, we could probably cut the amount. We have 825 oxidizer left. We can cut some of the oxidizer we have and swap it for liquid fuel is what we could do. And that is all of our fuel, because we have oxidizer left in like every one of these tanks. Okay, except the big ones. But we've got a bunch of it, a bunch more than liquid fuel. So we'll make some tweaks. We'll make some tweaks in the hangar. All right, so we're gonna do the same deal. You know the rules. We're gonna land straight back at the KSC. Is how this is gonna go. KSC is over here. I don't know why that was so hard for me to look at. All right. Let's start warping here. We're still 74, 71 is our orbit. So we're gonna burn retro at about like right here. Let's just get down to like a 30 on the Perry. We're gonna do the same exact deal. We're just gonna land directly on the runway at KSC. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, let's point ourselves prograde now, is what we do. Let's kill some of this rotation here. Go about like so. No, other way. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. Point this way. Rotate this way. Get ourselves ready for re-entry. Uh-huh. Now we warp. And what we're gonna do is, I think with this trajectory, we might overshoot a little bit. So we're gonna do kind of this. Maybe we just hold prograde for the time being. How are we looking heat-wise? Okay, this is still really hot. I should bring radiators, is what I should do, and do a couple laps in orbit before re-entry the next couple of times. I do have, actually, somewhere, thermal data. Okay, yeah, we've cooled off pretty good. We've cooled off pretty good. Yeah, we're heating back up, though, is what we are doing. Internal is 409. Skin is 496 and climbing, because we are now in the atmosphere again. Alright. We should be okay. We should be alright. Let's hold right here. So the prograde will dip a little bit below our nose. We'll just see what's what. We also have speed brakes this time too. We got speed brakes and chutes. Let's change our staging right here. Let's put chutes before this. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I'm afraid to just do it. It's just crew report. But I don't know what the staging of it does. And I'm afraid to try. Alright, we're getting hot already. I don't know that I much like that. I don't know that I like that. Yeah, we're already at 1,000. It's kind of too late to do the emergency burn retro. I'm kind of nervous, chat. I'm kind of nervous. I got faith. I think, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Big sunrise. Coming at you live. Nice cinematic re-entry here. Perry's dipping. We're gonna do a real aggressive nose down is what we're gonna do. And then what we might do as well is we're gonna do speed brakes here. To really kill off some of this speed. We are out of monoprop. Alright, things are starting to get hot now. There you go, Chad. More cinematic type shit. The visual appreciation of this game with this visual pack is just a whole different level. Phenomenal. Look at that sunrise. Look at that sunrise. Potentially mere moments before absolute catastrophe, but we'll see. It remains to be seen. All right. We'll stay steady with our nose down efforts. We're 1,400 degrees on the flight deck. I don't love this. I don't feel good about this. Hopefully these speed brakes can help speed up our slowdown significantly. Alright, it's getting wobbly now. We're getting a whole lot more aerodynamic forces on... Oh, I don't love this. We're doing a little roll. Don't want to do that. Flight deck is already very hot, and we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. Our limit is 2,500. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. Batteries are almost empty, but it's fine because we still got flight controls. It's fine. We're on the sticks manually. I think that will be the move next time is we pack some radiators and do a couple of laps and let everything cool off all the way before re-entry. Yeah, we're already experiencing overheat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Plasma blackout. Here we go. I got faith. I got faith, chat. The trade-off is with these speed breaks up, I get a little less controllability because I have two conflicting forces. I have elevators pushing me down, but I have a speed breaks up trying to push my tail end in the opposite direction. You know what I mean, chat? Let me open up my intakes, increase this drag. Easy with the roll, easy, easy, easy. That's easy, easy, easy. Easy. She's wobbly, she's wobbly, she's wobbly. We're about lined up with the KSC. Yeah, we're about there, we're about there. Just over those mountains now. I think we live to see another day. I don't think we overheat. I don't think we overheat. We got the sun, the mun, the LPD-1, the mountains, and KSC off in the distance, all in one shot. Look at this. I'm never gonna stop hyping up this mod ever. Okay, we do slow down sufficiently as well. I think it's safe to kill our speed brakes here. Life support systems are off. Uh-oh. It's fine. We're basically there. I see the KSC off in the distance. There's a peninsula right here. We're a little to the south of it. That's fine. Let's do a little one of these here. Let's do a little one of these. A little S-turn action. We're back in air breathing here. Yep, indeed. Fix our approach some. Easy on the pitch. I wish there was a way to better finagle it. You know what I mean? Easy, easy. Let's say caps lock, going to fine adjustment mode. Alright, course is corrected. We're just going to glide on in. I'm pretty sure we have enough speed to do it. Let me close my intakes here. Look at our cockpit glowing red. Yeah, we got to spend more time in space is what we got to do. I also got to add some batteries and stuff here. We're running out of electric charge super fast. Here we go. Coming in hot and heavy. Let me go altimeter for elevation or surface rather, and not sea level. Ooh, we actually got to give it some gas, I think. Yeah, we do. Just a touch of gas. Oh, okay, easy on the controls here. Easy. Okay. Gear and brakes. We came in a little hot. Gear. Gear. What happened with the gear? I thought we were so cooked. I thought we were so done for. Okay, so a slight miscalculation in things here. What was happening? The gear did not go down. I looked away for a second and there was the All right, well, we don't have Valentina and I think Bill anymore. Who did we kill? It was Jeb. I thought it was Valentina. We killed Jeb. We killed Jeb. That's not good. That's not good. We're actual rookies. I'm uninstalling. All right, it's fine. It is what it is. We gotta put a static display of the LPD-1 or something out here. Is what we gotta do. In remembrance. Yeah, let's clean up the debris here. In remembrance of Jebediah Kerman and Bill. I guess Bill. All right, well, let's go back to our tracking station here. Yeah, Jeb, we killed Jeb. The gear like wasn't deploying. I hit G a million times and the light was on and everything. LPD1 relay. Let's go here. I don't know what the deal was, and then I wasn't pitching up as much, and I looked away for a second. And you know, one thing led to another, and now we don't have Jeb anymore. All right, so let's get to apoapsis here. With our new Kernet 1. All right, let's go prograde. Easy. What is our current elevation? We are at 2863. Perfect. Phenomenal. Time to circularize. And I do believe we have the Delta V to do it. Coming up on it hot. Okay, we overshot a little bit. Let's burn retro with our RCS burners. We'll get close enough. Yeah, this is fine. This will suffice for me. This is good. So let's go ahead and let's ditch this stage here. And that'll do it. See you later. I don't think that's quite enough for it to burn back into atmosphere, but yeah, here we go. We have ourselves a probe. We're gonna go like right here to get constant sunlight. And what are we doing science-wise? What do we got going on here? That is depleted. Info, we have 219. What do we got here? Transfer data here. What data do we have? Data's empty. I don't know that we can... Oh, I think we have to actually collect it. I think we have to actually collect it and we can't transmit it. That's actually kind of tragic. But we have our first proper... I mean, I guess this is kind of one. It just didn't finish the mission the entire way. But we have our first proper satellite in space. In almost geostationary orbit to Kerbin. Now watch, this is why geostationary is cool. Watch this, watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch what Kerb does. No, wrong camera. I gotta do, I think it's free. Yeah, watch what Kerb does. The land does not move. At geostationary orbit, at this altitude, look, see the land? The land itself is not moving. We are matching Kerbin's rotational speed at this orbital altitude. So I just think it's kind of cool because you orbit around Kerbin, but it looks like it's not moving, you know what I mean? It's a very satisfying thing to do. Yeah, and that's it. That's a Kerbo stationary orbit right there. It is phenomenal for having constant coverage over one spot of a planetary body. Is the benefits of Kerbo stationary, right? When you see this perfect for docking, it's not any different. It's not any different than if you were at a perfect 75 by 75 orbit. What it's good for is if you ever drive by like news stations or just any building that has large antennas that needs signal, pointing straight up at the sky and not moving, right? It's usually because they're pinned to a geostationary satellite. Right, because that satellite is pretty much always in the sky. It doesn't really have to move a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like you can look up and you'll just see that satellite forever because it's matching Earth's rotational speed. If that makes sense. Like we're spinning at the same speed that it's, don't mind me punching the mic, that it's orbiting, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's perfect for docking. The reason I say that it would be the same exact thing at 75 by 75 orbit, right? Just a 75 kilometer apoapsis and periapsis, right? But not so high up, is because you're still going to have to do the same thing, right? You're still going to have to rendezvous with your target, and you're still going to have to burn your speed in relation to your target, right? To match it, because that's a little bit different, right? You can be going 1,000 miles an hour, or you can be going 20 miles an hour, right? But if a car wants to do 1,000 miles an hour in the lane next to you, right, they can catch up, and then you can both do 1,000 miles an hour. right? Or you can also be doing 20 miles an hour and they come up and then they do 20 miles an hour next to you and you're both going. You know what I'm saying? That's more docking. So it's not really beneficial to be in a geostationary for docking. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the same thing. This is more for like network relays, you know what I mean? Like ideally you could put a geostationary satellite above the KSC, right? And as long as you have constant connection with some other satellite in your network relay, the KSC will always have comm capabilities with a satellite you have anywhere in the solar system or beyond, right? Because there's always in your network relay a satellite above the space center that you can talk to that connects to all your other satellites, no matter what position they're in, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You might also already know this. Maybe I'm just mansplaining this shit. I don't know. Anyway, just fun little factoids. Comm type stuff. You know what I mean? Relay type stuff. Anyway, that was our last mission of the day. We have done a lot today. What do I want? I want auto. We've done a lot today. We got a whole lot of stuff done is what we did. We got 2 renditions. Oh, here we go. We got some storms. We got some storms at the KSC. Yeah, we got 2 renditions of space planes built, fully functional, different purposes. One is a little bit smaller payloads. Excuse me, smaller payloads. And the other one is, I would say, even better. It's a little more expensive to launch, especially when you crash it. You lose a lot of money doing that. But yeah, it can deliver bigger payloads, right? Like we just saw for the network. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff done. But with that, I'm gonna call it a stream. We have hit 4.5 hours, and we got a lot of stuff done. So I feel like it's a good stopping point. But we do stream tomorrow, and it's TBD. I might do it on TikTok again. I don't really know. That shit was super fun. And I had like 1 million people in there, and that was like a really good. That was a really good time. It's just like a different vibe on TikTok. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. But I will announce in the Discord where it's gonna be. And I'll keep everybody posted. So yeah. If anybody's still here from it was what was Darren? Jared, not Darren. I'm an idiot. Yeah, if anybody's still here from Jared's stream, yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. That was super cool of Jared to do. Maybe we return. How many people we got in here right now? Maybe we return the favor. Let's take a peek right here. Do a little pay it forward type deal. Let's see who's live. I don't even know how many people I got in here right now. But let's see. Oh, we got 2 people. All right, hell yeah. I don't think YouTube. I don't think YouTube, because I know I got a couple of folks in YouTube. I don't know if that carries forward. Yeah, we'll fucking. Now we'll put a pin in it. That's okay. Anyway, regardless, every one of you, I appreciate you being here. Whether you were chatting, lurking it up, or however you saw fit to be here, it is all very much appreciated. And yeah, I'll post in the Discord. You guys can all feel free to join. I got links everywhere for it. Whether or not it's going to be on TikTok or it's going to be on Twitch and YouTube tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, we run it back same time tomorrow, and then we go from there. So yeah. Anyway, that's all I got. I hope everybody has a fantastic night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.